All right, jumping back into Final Fantasy Auto Haste mod by Cariffian. So we are going through Gagazette. A little bit of a foreshadowing thumbnail for this stream. You know, that guy on the cover there, he just might show up a third time. You wouldn't believe it, but he may. He just may. But let's start our summit. Or is it climb? Summit? Our attempt to summit? I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Earliest man in Spira. That's you. That's you. I was looking at my stream time. Last week I went live at 7:30. Now I'm going live at about 10:15. I'm slacking. I'm falling off. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, let's get Orin in here. I don't even remember who is good on my team anymore. Let's go. Although I guess I should try to capture all of them. The dragon thing might not be a good idea. Maybe a bad call.
They're sure keeping us busy.
Better than freezing to death.
Oh, that's a fun line. Alright, evading counter. Naturally. Doing all the work ever. Wait, what? Dude, I can't believe you got the kill there. Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. Dingo has arrived. Dingo has been captured. Truly living our best lives. Alright. A little bit of damage from the grenades. Honestly, the evading counter here is so clutch because it doesn't increase the size of the bombs. So we can just do this all day and it's chill. There's no issue whatsoever. I do need to make a determination on what I'm going to do for, let's get Titus here, for Unalesca. It's so funny because in a solo run, normally I give myself Death Proof and Berserk Ward for special Keeper, and stuff like that, and I get all ready, right? But this time I don't know. Maybe I won't use Death Proof. I really don't know. Welcome to the stream, JK. Morning to you as well. I don't know. Death Proof kind of makes it easy, but I mean, that's why I'd use it. All this way only to fail. Oh no, not this. That isn't this one.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
I think that's the dialogue of the last one. All right. A lot of these fights going on. My goodness. They can be as fast as they want, but I'm still going to get them. Unalesca is such a weird fight. I'd say it's probably the fight in the game that by far is the biggest gap between how dangerous it is the first time playing and how not as dangerous it is once you know the fight. Yeah, I think the big issue with Unalesca, on the second time playing, is she doesn't output damage, right? She's exclusively status effect, so it's oh, I know what's coming, and then you just move on, right? You don't even care. So that's the big issue with her second time fight. Not second phase, but the second time you fight her. You just kind of know what's up, and then you just do the right thing. We'll see if I do the right thing, though, because she's fast. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Welcome to Stream Toby. Hello, everyone. Hey, mate, good luck with tonight's stream. Let's hope Seymour doesn't give you too many issues. Oh, yeah, before we even get to Unalesca, we got to worry about Seymour. He's the he's the chosen thumbnail for me. I put initially, so my whole like creative, my creative writing idea was there was gonna be 7 streams of this mod with all original characters, and I realize now, 1, I haven't made enough progress to do that, and 2, like, I feel like Lulu and Waka, they don't really matter for this section as much as Seymour does. So I gotta put Seymour on the thumbnail. She kicked my butt the first time I played. No, same. I got rolled by Unileska. When I first played, though, I was a kid, right? So a lot of my strategy was, well, if I spam overdrives, I win all the time. So that was my entire idea. So I would just like get my overdrives up for my Aeons, and then just blow away the enemies. What if instead of Unileska fighting you, she just send out a Marlboro Menace? It's funny because you know the thing is Orin does have that line where I think it's Walker or something says like, why are there so many fiends? And it's like Unileska's sending them to test us. It's after this Sanctuary Guardian. So it would almost make sense that as we approach her, she sends out a fiend to fight us before we fight her. It's like some fight in Final Fantasy IV, like Plague, a flying eye that starts to fight casting Doom on everyone, and then hastes you. Then hastes everyone and just sits there and it's a damage race. Yeah, I kind of like that as an idea, but I feel like in practice it kind of becomes annoying. Like, really what I'm getting at is I just like wonky approaches to combat. Like any sort of weird, like, oh, that's different. Like, that's kind of fun. I kind of like that. But I can see how that gets old real fast. Like, the first time you play, it's like, cool. And then the second time, you're like, okay, I've had enough. You know? Very much like, I'm good. I don't want to see this again. One other Soul Spring if I can happen to get it here. Hey, there it is. I'm not afraid of no ghosts. Nope, maybe I should have been afraid.
Take that.
But sure, I captured. Yeah, you don't have to refight him unless you replay the game. It's one of those bosses in the final dungeon that guard a weapon. Oh, I must have forgotten about that one then. Did I ever do that in Final Fantasy IV? I think I might have. That's the problem. It's been so long since I've played so many games that I'm like thinking back, like, you know, back in my day, did I do that?
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you.
If you still remember Final Fantasy IV. That's the real question.
Oh, by the way, Jekt and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining.
Very entertaining.
It is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown,
Like 13-2 Gilgamesh. I will forget my children's faces, my grandchildren's names, and I will remember 13-2 Gilgamesh till the day I die.
to those who do,
That will be the last. That'll be the last name I utter as I die. It'll be like Gilgamesh, 13-2 specifically.
where that may be,
That dude was a nightmare.
full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
It's ridiculous, man. He was insane. He was so tough. It was an unreasonable amount of difficulty. You know, I'm gonna have to name a child Gilgamesh just so I can remember. Oh my gosh. This isn't going to do much for capturing, but I want to get Blitz Ace, so overdrive it is. My first ever playthrough, I defeated Evray, then the monks annihilated me. Oh. I don't know what your first playthrough was, Donuts, but if I remember right, there's an autosave after Evra. But as we all know, if you played the original game, you're cooked. Like, you just go back to Evra. You just go back. It's so messed up. See, that's why I say autosave makes the game a lot easier. Because you know, you have those like built-in saves where you can't lose progress. Gilgamesh was bonus content. Yeah, he was he was like the Snow DLC, right? Or am I wrong on that? I kind of got all the DLC at the same time, so I don't know which one he's a part of, but I think it's the Snow one. It was on the PS2. A moment of silence for Donut's childhood. Childhood trauma here with Gilgamesh. Or, Evra. See, I've got Gilgamesh on the mind. He haunts me. He haunts my nightmares. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll do the proper thing this time. You're just supposed to guard until he puts his hands down, which is kind of annoying. Just kills time, you know.
It's over.
13-2 is overall easy for me compared to 13. 13 was tough. I would agree with that. I think 13-2 is a lot easier. But then, like, the DLC is, like, harder. But there really wasn't any DLC for 13, was there? Or am I just completely stupid in forgetting? But they didn't have any real DLC. Not even a DLC to go back. Not even a DLC to go back.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Also, welcome to Stream Tungsten. Sorry, I completely missed your message.
They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Tungsten, I hope you have a relaxing Saturday and a cold can of Coke. Just ready.
It's over.
Yeah, a lot of the monster building in 13.2 is like my favorite part. I love that stuff. I really wish it was in 10. I mean, obviously it's in 10 too, but you know, I want it in 10. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah, DLC, let me tell you, the DLC requires you to build a strong party. I would agree with that. Gilgamesh requires you to build a strong party. Yeah, I am curious if Gorgonopsid alone will do it, though. I haven't looked into mods too much, but I've thought about doing another playthrough of 13.2. But, like, see if I can make all 3 characters monsters. I figured if that's a default part of the game or not. I want to see you can't take Noel and Sarah out. But I just don't remember. Which is terrible because I literally just played this like not too long ago. Like I'm losing my mind, man. I'm losing my mind. Do I really care about this? Like, for strength? I don't know, man. Alright, let's check. So I care depending... Oh, I don't care. Oh, I 100% don't care. That level 3 sphere is going with Riku and Kamari. That's plus 8 strength for them. That's 100% worth it. Finally, I get to see Gorgon. Fafnir doing backflips right now, like Gorgon opposite, Gorgon opposite. Let's go. Oh man, that's funny. Ordered me some Arizona tea and orange cream Coke and was watching the driver circle my house in the app. Oh man. I had an awkward DoorDash experience recently. I felt so bad. Like, I always do the like leave at my door, but this person was like knocking on my door, right? Like they weren't leaving, they were just knocking and knocking. I was like, okay, well I guess they just didn't see the instructions of like leave it at my door. So then I opened the door to grab the food, and as they're handing it to me, they dropped all the food and like spilled it all. I felt so bad. I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, most of it was okay. So like I was able to eat most of it, but I was like, that's rough. That's rough. I felt so bad too, because like, I don't know. I don't care that much, but like, that's awkward. Yeah. Welcome to stream, Daniel. Greetings. How's it going for you with the mod? So far, it's pretty easy climbing Gagazette. But what we did is we kind of configured our team with evade and counterattack on Tidus. So Waka, Kamari have evade and counter. Tidus has counterattack. So that makes it a lot easier. I think the big question is going to be Seymour. That's the question. Once we get to Seymour, it's like, we might be dead. They dropped it in shock there. I go, oh my god, it's Blitzball Mania. That's not... I don't think that was the case. Yeah. That's funny. Alright, the counterattack on the bomb, it's so good. It's so good. Do we fire breath here? I don't know. Because we've already, I feel like have we captured all the bombs? I feel like we've captured all the grats, but we need bombs. So like, I heal the bomb, but I kill the grats? I don't know. One day. Just wait for the 10-3 release and it'll be true. I don't want to disappoint anyone in chat, but I cannot stress how not exciting it is to meet me. It is not an event. It is just a Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. It was the other way around. We had captured the grenade, but we did not capture the grat. So I'm glad I didn't fire breath. That would have actually been like the worst thing I could have done. I do believe though. I do believe there will be a 10-3 release. I firmly believe that'll be true. I just don't know, like... Sorry, let me clarify. There will be more content on 10, whether that be a remake or a 10-3 release. That's what I really believe. So I don't know. It's really interesting to think about, and it'll be interesting to see what they do. Though, like, the strategy used might as well be solo Gorgon Opsid, because the two other monsters are basically only there to buff Gorgon Opsid. They're Pharaoh Link. Oh yeah. I forgot we did do the multi-monster. See, I always forget because I'm always trying to remember if I can have more than one monster in 13.2 or not. And I played through the entire game, like 60 hours, and you would think I would remember 60 hours of my life, but boy do I not. Boy do I forget. The goblin puts haste, bravery, and the bomb has an in ice, which makes your normal attack hit weakness combined with imperil.
We have met several times before.
Oh, I think I did look it up. I think you're right, Fafnir. I don't think I figured that out on my
I
own.
have to carry on.
I think I hit the point where I was like, you know what?
You've
Google
read it,
save
my
me
friend.
now.
Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Una.
You're the guy who's been following us like a weirdo?
For helping traders.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it though. In fact, he told me before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Una."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking.
So
There's dealing to be done.
we'll later on try to talk to Owaka about this, but the reason he does this for us, there is a reason. His younger sister, I believe younger sister, was a summoner as well, and she died on her pilgrimage. I think what Owaka sees in us is a lot of his younger sister, where she passed away. So he wants to do everything he can to help Yuna, right? Because, you know, it's because of his experience with his
Keep
sister.
your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Una.
Thanks.
So I backed out real quick because I need to double check. What armor do I have? Like, a lot of it's just crap. Like, defense plus 5% is not something I should be running. But I sure am. But also, I still have money. This is tough. Help them by ripping them off. Literally asks us, is this a good price? Do we do zombie horde? You know, it'd be a fun run. I don't know if it'd be that hard, but shop only. So you don't get any celestials, you don't get any drops, you don't get any customization. You can only use shop armor and weapons. It'd be kind of fun. I don't know if the shops are varied enough for that to work, but it would be kind of cool. The booster character. I was looking at that, but it's so much. I literally do not have enough money. Yeah, the alchemy is good. I don't think I'll get anything. I think I'm terminally broke. I think that's the problem right now. I just have no money. Yeah, like if you did a challenge with no customize. I mean, I think the question is, are the shops varied enough for that to be a thing? Like for that to be fun? I don't know. Only thing I know about Owaka is that I wasted so much gil on him when I was first playing Final Fantasy X. No, that's fair. He really does need the money. Alright, I think we should get some level 4 key spheres here. Maybe an HP sphere. Come on, Tidus, counter attack. I know you're sleeping, but still, do it. Oh, am I gonna game over here? I don't think so, because evade encounter. But that would be crazy. Alright, guys, let's do the poll. Do I self-destruct? No, I'm just messing around. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, man. Do it? No, I can't. I don't know how to set this up. I have thought about like, I've seen other people do this, but I have thought about like a chat plays like Final Fantasy X. I think that'd be kind of fun. So essentially, you guys would all be in charge of the game. But what I would do is I think I would only set that in combat. I think it's more exciting when it's in combat. I don't know. Maybe it would be fun out of combat, but yeah. Maybe 1 month we can figure that out and set it up. I'll just leave a stream running 24/7 for like a week, and then you guys can try to beat the game. Got a few ideas like that. Very, pretty much, I was going to say very similar. I mean, pretty much exactly the same as Pokemon, or Twitch plays Pokemon. Yeah, not a new idea, but maybe a fun one. All right, let's go forward here. Let's figure out our lives. Gosh, I don't love how I've been leveling up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried, slightly concerned, if you will. So the reason I'm concerned is because I don't know. I saved up that level 3 key sphere thinking I'd be able to get 8 strength for Kamari and Riku. I don't even know if I'll get 8 strength for Kamari. The YouTube police would all have to mediate the inevitable conflict. Yeah. Well, the way it would work is you would just put a button. You would just put a button in the chat, and it would do that. It would do that button in order. I think that's how that works. So, like, you wouldn't even like have the ability to like debate it. You would just press a button. We won't make it past the first cloister. You're bold to think you'll make it past Sin. I don't even know if chat would make it past Anarchan. I feel like there'd be so many people trying to target Orin and Tidus to kill them. Like you'd be like, how do I target Tidus? And just killing him over and over in Xanarkand. That'd be so funny. That'd be hilarious. Nah, I've got a couple ideas. I mean, honestly, that's always how it is, though. I've just got like a word pad or whatever of video ideas that I just keep on adding to. I definitely would not do that. I don't know if I believe that, JK. I don't know. Game over on Geoskano. Literally a scripted fight you can't die in, and then you die. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've also thought about doing a run with my mom, actually. Like the stream would be she just plays, and you guys need to help her out. And I do nothing but talk and give her no advice. So that was also an idea I had. I'm trying to pitch this. But I don't know. I don't know if she's down. Once Kamari learns self-destruct, that's the only teamwork that would happen. The teamwork would happen when trying to teach self-destruct to Kamari and also like to self-destruct Kamari. The run would actually be how many self-destructs can you get on Kamari. That would actually be what everyone's trying for. It's just this like is it Animal Farm? What is that book with the kid named Piggy? Where they're trapped on an island. It would be like that, but Kamari is Piggy, and everyone is against him. It's not Animal Farm, is it? Oh, what's that book? It's in American schools they make you read it. I think in every single class. But yeah, that's what it would be. That's what it would be. Oh man, I'm so far away. It's way too. If it was like 4 sphere levels, I'd grind. I don't think I can. I don't think I can justify a grind that long. All right, let's see. Oh, let's go. Let's absolutely pop off. Nice. That's so good. We get there. We get there. All right. Oh, we're here. Again, I cannot. I can't in good faith justify grinding like 20 levels for Kamari. I think we just gotta go. I think we just gotta send it, man. Wait, am I saving over the right slot? I am not. Oh my goodness, I almost messed up there. Yes. Don't worry about what this slot is. It's for something else. It's not. Don't concern yourself with what that is. Lord of the Flies, that's what it's called. Yeah, my man Piggy, Lord of the Flies. Yeah, Kamari would be Piggy, and you would all be the Lord of the Flies. You would all just do such mean things to him. Oh my gosh. Buying TKO and Operation Meathead just so you can hit Kamari with it. Just find creative ways.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna.
Star of the show's coming up.
Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find.
You thought this guy's a
something
star
there.
player?
It'll all
Just
come
give it
together.
5 seconds.
I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
This is a good use of camera angle.
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
That line was so funny in Artita's solo run, where she goes, "You're not fighting him alone." And like, I literally am. Pope Seymour the 14th. Oh yeah, I saw there was a new pope. They got a new pope.
It is a pleasure.
Apparently he's a soccer fan or something. I very loosely keep up.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another. No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain.
I mean, is this not the coldest Seymour
Land of suffering
like
and
scene
sorrow
ever?
Caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal, Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help.
Seymour #1.
Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
If only this game's difficulty scaled with the party, this would be a different battle. That's true. I don't know. This might be hard. Like, look at that. Instant full life. Instant get wrecked, kid. I might die here. I think there's a chance. I think evade encounter is going to do a lot of heavy lifting, but I could die here. I got some holy water. Maybe not as much as I should have, but got some.
You have angered Kimari. The spirit
Such a
of
nice
the
guy
Rasa
healing your allies.
Kimari's spear.
Yeah, nice guy Seymour, honestly. Got an elixir. Got this bad boy. Oh man, I was worried I was gonna mess that up. Just hit Seymour. Ah man, quite a few mortar body hits. Do I need to pull up the clip that from last week talking about evading counter want to be used for capturing? Oh my gosh, that's true. Genuinely. I forgot. I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. Alright, I closed out. I closed out. I closed out. Also, where's the... Oh no, the death counter's up. I totally forgot. Genuinely, that's my bad. I genuinely forgot. I was like, this is so easy. Alright, alright. Sorry to disappoint you all. So cool. But with such an abrupt end. Oh, I totally forgot. Damn. That's awkward. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I just didn't remember. I swear. Let's do poison touch. That's really good. No, you're good. I actually really don't want to use evading counter because I think it's like I was thinking about it earlier, much earlier, a few weeks ago. It's just becoming like a crutch, you know? Like it's all I do. Every series is evading counter, and that gets boring. So I think we used poison on him. I got lost in the sauce. I don't know what was happening. I think we I totally forgot. That's so embarrassing. I'm not gonna count that as a death. Sorry. I'm not. I was like, this is so easy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to poison him.
Is on the other side, you know.
Oh, I totally forgot, dude. That's so awkward.
Get the final A up.
Well, hey, we get to see Seymour again. That's fun. No, I'm happy you mentioned it, because I would have beaten him and I would have felt so bad.
We'll do something. We just don't know enough.
Did I use it for any other bosses? I don't think so.
We really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand.
Wait, does he even... Wait, hold up.
Find something there. It'll all come
Does he
together.
even evade? Dude, does evading counter work against him? I actually forget. I don't think it does. But I think the counterattack does. So that's enough. So I even got rid of counterattack on Tidus. I think that's a good call too.
Star of the Xanarkand Apes.
Just no countering.
Anyone tell you?
I think the reason I want to get rid of it is because auto haste gives your opponent a lot of turns, and when I counterattack, it gives me a lot of turns. So it balances out the mod difficulty, which I don't want to do.
Riku.
He got blinded by the glory that is Seymour. Don't worry, it happens to us all when experiencing Seymour. Oh my gosh. Evil me would have waited till you finished him, then mentioned it. Oh my gosh. That's fair enough.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
They haven't been in chat for a while. It's been like a year or two. But there was a person when I did my Seymour only run where they just kept on saying like, "Let's go, husband Seymour." Like they were fully like engaged in this. Seymour's my man and he will stop sin. I loved it. It was so fun. Yeah, it was great.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ranso.
I don't remember the username though. I'd have to look back. It was on the Seymour run where I played as Seymour.
Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help.
Oh, maybe First Strike.
Come with me.
Maybe putting First Strike on Tidus would have been good. Does he have Haste yet? I actually forget. I don't think he does.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
I've never tried that orange cream Coke tungsten. I gotta give it a shot. I don't even know. I'm sure we have it around here. I've tried like the cherry Coke. I don't know if I like it as much as OG. Orange cream sounds good though.
And your meaningless insistence with it!
Oh man. Oh yeah. Give it to me. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. This is what I want to see. I mean, I gotta ask the stupid question. Without evading counter on them, is this even a good party to use?
Spirits of the Ronso will guide Gimari's spear.
I haven't either. I had noticed and said, why not throw the dice? Nice. Well, let me know how it is. Let me know if it's worth a purchase. I love the soda machines at the movie theaters with all the flavors. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I went to the movies just recently actually. Saw Thunderbolts. It was pretty good. I'm kind of like a fan of all the Marvel stuff though. So like I think for me I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely check this out. I don't know if I've ever Soul Spring and Lunar Curtain. What is that? Let's do Stamina Spring. I'm curious what that makes. Hyper Noel? Really? That's weird. Oh, well, there it goes. Oh, I do have Haste guy. That's funny. Last fight I had Haste guy use base haste. That was really stupid of me. All right, let's keep Haste on Kamari. Let's get Yuna in here. Okay. I cannot summon Ryuji right now because he might Zenmato. We'll do Crifian. Come on, Crifian, save me. Save me from the horror that you created. Let Kamari finish what Seymour started? Oh, that's terrible, dude. That's awful. Let Kamari finish what Seymour started. So I might get cooked here for this, but I'm just going to Mega Flare. I know he's going to banish, but I'm curious what damage this does. The problem is I think this might give him too many turns and he might wipe my party. We'll see. Oh, wow. That was, casually, like, what is that? Whatever 30k of his 70k HP is. That was disgusting. I just, so many Lance of it. Oh no. Oh no, I need Orin. I need someone with good HP. Riku, I know you got it, but please live. No, it's over. GG. What a bummer. Yeah, I think Aeons are a bad call. I think the turns I lose is too great. Alright, let me adjust. Let me change this this counter. Up to death number 8. So sad. That's right, forgives. Death awaits me. Yeah, that was brutal. Got me. That was foolish. So like I said before though, I think this is a better play. I'm gonna get Sonic Stew on for the first strike, and then I'm gonna Haste. I think that makes sense. I know Dispel's coming. I know it's gonna be short-lived, but I think it might be worth it. I think. I don't know, man. We never have trouble on this fight. I don't know what it is. Today it's something else. I mean, I know what it is, the auto haste mod. But, you know.
Uni is gonna get the final A on, you know.
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Apes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
Huh? Oh, I never realized. I think Riku's nails are painted yellow. At least in that scene, I feel like they were. I never really noticed.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
How do I not notice that?
Just go, go!
It's hard to not see it now that you mention it. Like, it's...
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son object.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari.
Seymour #1.
It is a pleasure.
Man, all the Seymour fans going hard in chat.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
No.
Kimari.
If you upgrade Nirvana, Valfor could already break damage limit since Defender X.
Ronso.
That's true. I mean, that'll make the game so trivial.
Allow Kimari
I think if we get to the point where we get that strong, it's like, okay, this is a bit much.
Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a
I mean,
spiral
where are Yuna's? I forget where her stuff is.
to heal.
One is on the Besaid Beach, right? That's hers?
Yes,
I forget.
with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
No, what do you know?
Man, what I would do for a save state after this scene. Alright, so we got first strike on Tidus. The amount of times I've been a pitiful mortal today exceeds most days.
And your meaningless insistence with it.
Alright, we should go first. Do I have a Poison Fang? No. Poison Touch? Dang. Unlucky. I'm trying to maybe be greedy, but Poison Touch? Okay. Well, this is awkward. Bio? My goodness. How much effort must one take to poison one man? I'm a little bit nervous, but I think I gotta go for it. All right, time to put on my my strategy pants. Okay, the best strategy to start with is having all low HP people right before a cross cleave. That's the best thing I could do, for sure. Oh man. Come on, give me a turn. Oh, this is saucy. Oh wait, no, that's a. Does he full F in him? I don't even remember. No, I should be careful. I think Lulu's dead, but I think it's fine. I don't know, man. Oh no, I'm cooked. Wait, no, Orin? Orin? Get a turn. Oh, dude, it's so weird. Sometimes it just sucks to suck. Dude, I'm so afraid. Oh, Mega Phoenix? Yeah, alchemy. Let me tell you, alchemy on Riku would be real nice. Dude, what's his HP? He must be so low. Man, I don't even know. Is it worth it? Alright, let me get Kamarian. 26k, okay. I don't know, man. What if we get unit in? If we get unit in, I summon. No, that's probably a bad idea. I don't want to overdrive summon. I want to just like summon to like tank damage maybe. I think it's got to be Riku. The problem is I don't know her mix table, so like I'm the dumbest man alive. Like if everyone is full health, it'd be easy. But the fact that they're not makes it hard. Wait, I do have a poison fang. I didn't even know. That would actually make my life easier. I'm channeling my former Final Fantasy knowledge with Riku. I need... What makes... I think a chocobo feather and... Well, actually, let's think about this. What if I just had more turns? Yeah, that's perfect, actually. The reason this is great is because I might be able to act right after he acts, which I really like. This is risky. Oh, it's not risky. It's calculated. Let's go. This is gonna be perfect. Check this out. I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna get her the heck out of here. I'm gonna get Fast Boy Kamari. We call him Fast Hands Ronso. We're gonna Holy Water, and life is gonna be fine. Because we have such a big HP pool and such good stats. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Please tell me we're chilling. We're not chilling? That's awkward. I thought that was gonna work. Until it immediately did not. Dude, what was the play? Should I have gotten Riku back in there? Because Total Annihilation is magic damage, right? Alright. Wrecked. You're not wrong. That's so tough, man. I thought the HP pool would be enough, but I guess he does hit everyone at once, so I don't know, man. Allow him to die and release him from his pain. I think this is a bad call. Piercing, poison touch, dark touch, I don't think that matters. Let's just do like Hunter's Spear. I think that's better. Oh wait, no. What am I thinking? Knight's Lance. Yes, it's magic damage. Okay, that's what I thought. What kind of customization can we do, actually? Like, if I was going to look at, I don't know, let's say I organize my equipment first, and then I look at my customizations. Like my Onyx Shield. What can I put on here that matters? Whoop, Zombie Ward. Would Zombie Ward just be a good call? Because it's easy to get? I don't know. Automed? I think Automed's great, just not on Tidus. Onyx Arm Guard. Alright, we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna strategize. We're gonna do something we've never tried before. Strategy. So I'm gonna Automed. So then we're going to put on. I really do believe that my issue is the damage I'm taking. I really do believe that. I think Onyx Armlet for Kamari plus, where is it? Donde está? Okay, that's perfect. Plus HP plus 10. And then for, I don't know, for Tidus, it's kind of fun. Like, I've never had the need, or I haven't had the need to do this in so long. It's kind of fun. Emerald Shield. HP plus 20 would be so sick. Alright. I'm just gonna trigger a save. Welcome to stream, Alex. You are here just in time for attempt number 3 against Seymour Guado. So we have vowed not to use any form of counterattack in any boss fight for the entire game. And it was a shame because we started this fight out and it was going really well until I remembered that I promised that, and I had to cancel. But usually plus 10. 1 MP cost would be kind of cute for Tidus. I don't think there's anything else I need. I get strength plus 3 for fun. No, that's literally what I said I wasn't going to use. I was going to use any counterattacks. Number 10 death incoming. Oh man, you'll be happy to know I was cheating until JK was like, hold up a second, you made a promise. And I was like, I did make a promise.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know.
Chat's keeping me in line. Alright, I think that's a good build. I mean, I don't know what you guys think. Basically, big strength increases. I mean, honestly, I kind of...
What
are we gonna do?
I don't know.
We'll do something.
I kind of doubt the
don't know enough yet.
usefulness of some of those
Until we
things.
do, we really
Like
can't
strength
help
plus
you.
3%. I'm like, sure,
Let's go
I
to
guess.
Xanarkand.
Like, I have nothing else to put there.
We'll find something there. It'll all come
But yeah,
together.
either way, every single
know
time we
it.
fight Seymour, it's going to start with a poison.
Hey.
The question is, do I put Lulu in? Because I did initially, and it went terribly. I have a Poison Fang to use. I'll probably use that.
Star of the Xanarkand Apes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
Huh? Oh, welcome to stream, Crifian.
The son of
For those who don't know, Crifian is the creator of the Masters mod and this mod.
You are not fighting him alone.
Crifian is the author of My Pain. That is what we've learned today. So this is third attempt, Flux. I vowed not to use any counterattack anything because I think it makes the auto haste easier. You know how it is. Like if they get a lot of turns and hit me and I counter, then like that's easy, right? Like then it's like I get turns. So no counterattacking bosses. That's the rule.
ascending so soon. Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave.
So I'm I don't know. I'm doing some auto med. I hope that works well.
Yours was
And I could do Zombie Ward. I probably should have.
they threw themselves at
Corinthian
me.
9, Cheating Mania 0. Truly that is the score.
Kimari.
Welcome to the stream, Angaran.
Suffering of
What? That is insane.
Ronso.
Yeah, it's not. On today's episode of Sinking Ship, we dive further into the murky depths.
And release him from his pain. Spira
Oh my gosh.
is a land of suffering and sorrow.
Funny how Yuna just stopped sending because Seymour talked a little. It would be so funny if he's on the cliffside just like giving his speech and he just disperses into fireflies like bro, you shouldn't have talked.
Come with me, Yuna.
Flux always felt like he'd be one of the more exponentially harder bosses in Auto Haste due to the strong delay on cross cleaves. Yeah. Also, I mean, it's more of an annoyance, but also like the Lance of Atrophy into full life is really obnoxious because sometimes it's like it's just hard to keep up, right? I mean, that's the definition of the Auto Haste mod. Just he is fast.
Pitiful mortal.
Haste that cutscene. I think Loot Goblin was using cutscene remover. I haven't really used it. I've heard it can sometimes break some mods and stuff. I think it's generally fine, but I don't know. There's a few tools I don't use that I sometimes think like I should. Alright. If someone tries to rob you, dude, just leave. Alright. So this is going to pretty much be our start every single time. Well, I've had a good attack reels day. I haven't missed one yet. Even Syndrome understands the concept of monologuing. The Incredibles is well, it's incredible. It's a good good time. Think we mug. Give me that elixir. Then see, this is the problem. I just don't know Riku's chart, and even if I did. Wait, hold up. Did AutoMed not work? Does it not work for Holy? Or for Zombie? Bro, what? I didn't know that. I just put AutoMed on for no reason? That makes me so sad. I've seen it make the ending of boss battles crash on multiple streams. Like Primal Liquid. Happened at his Unaleska. Oh, that's rough.
You have angered Kimari. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimari's spear.
Alright, what do I do? What do I do? Wait, what am I doing? Why would I not? Let me think about this. I'm forgetting the basics of combat in Final Fantasy X, don't mind me. Why would I not buff with like Shell and stuff? I mean, will he dispel anymore? I forget. Kimahri's our goat, so he's gonna be built up the most. I'm gonna haste Yuna. I think just honestly, hasting the bench just kind of feels like a play. You know what I mean? Kind of feels saucy. Was an hour long and he had to do it twice. Oh, that's unlucky. This might be foolish. I might be throwing away my life. But you know what? Nobody's perfect. You gotta work it. That's what I say. Oh no. Thankfully, Dispel doesn't hit focus. Let me think about this. Joke's on you, buddy. I got copycat. Alright, let's get Riku in here. I don't remember what this does, but I sure would like to throw it. Firestorm, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. How rude. I believe... What do I believe? What do I believe? I believe Kimahri has Shell still. Is that... Oh, she gets magic defense. That's a good point. I'm gonna do something a little bit differently. I think that's a... No, I do think that's a good idea. But I'm gonna give Riku Shell. What am I doing? I could just haste Ga. I believe in magic in a young girl's heart. Skipped cross cleave just barely. I will, you know what? I'll take it.
Do you not want to heal Spira's?
Why can't we have 3 people in the fight and Yuna just in the back line? Send in this guy. That's the real strategy. I've got Shell on everyone but Yuna. I believe but Yuna. Oh, unlucky to be Yuna today. Not a good day. Get Kimahri in here. Hit Kimahri. Dang. That kind of works if I get a turn. Nice. We're gonna Elixir because MP. It's really not that necessary, but it's low enough where I might as well do it. I always forget if he's susceptible to slow. I don't think so. I think he literally the fact that we are on the auto haste means no. He literally cannot receive slow status. It is impossible. I'm immune to that too. I really, really would love, not to be greedy, I would really love to get Yuna out of here. Get her gone. That would be the dream. Sure. It's really not that good, but I'm just I'm just chilling, honestly. I'm just trying to wait till Yuna's turn to get her out. I'm playing this pretty slow. Probably too slow, but it's okay. This is gonna seem like the dumbest thing you've ever seen anyone ever do, but believe me, I believe it's a good idea. You ever see someone play 28 MP for a focus? Because I've done it. Just want to get that magic defense up. Man, Blitz Ace would be sick. Nah, let's be careful. I know I'm playing like a scared person, but the reason I'm playing like that is because I gotta be real. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm shaking. I'm quaking, shaking in my boots. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I want to get that magic defense up. I think I've done it 3 times. Alright, now I think I'm ready. Now I feel like I'm a real boy. Big explosion. Big boost. Hey, very fun. You mess with the wrong Ronso. I'm not gonna do that. He's done so much for us today. I can't send him like that. You know what? You know what? How much HP does he have? There's only one. There's only one. There's only one. There's only one person that can beat this boss. And that's Corypheon. Let's go, Corypheon. Save me. Provide salvation in my time of need. Sorry, Seymour. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over real. Sun's getting real low, buddy. Sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low. Big breath now. GG. Eat this Mega Flare. That's right. Die by the hands that made you. Sort of. I mean, this might be a very obvious theory, but I think the reason Seymour was absorbed by Sin is because Sin's on its way to Zanarkand right now, and just happens to come across Seymour.
And stay up there.
That's my theory. I don't remember. I feel like I've heard that somewhere else before too, so that makes me feel better. Everyone gets experience. Everyone is definitely listed here. Everyone, for sure. Everyone who's currently alive. Well, I guess Tidus is that list too. We didn't use Orin.
He will become Sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes Sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me!
Or who? True. I don't even know that guy.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing.
Finally taking
I'm
Seymour's
a little
advice.
confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
You know who I'd be yelling at right
We'll
now?
learn when we arrive. Soon.
I'd be yelling at Orin, who casually in Luca, all the way back in Luca, was talking to Yuna, and she was like, I hope I meet Sir Jack soon, and he's like, you'll meet eventually. Bro, like, would you not be mad? Like, dude, what the hell? You knew, like, for sure. That's whack. That ain't right. Alright, we're gonna go back to evading counter for capturing, because I think it's just, you know, it's the right thing to do. But anyways, yeah, let's do that. Thank you, Toby. Well done for killing him, mate. That was one hell of a tough fight, wasn't it? At least he's dead now, though. Yeah, that's true. He is dead. He'll never return. He is gone, and we'll never see Seymour ever again. He is forever out of our lives. For sure. No, it was tough. It was like, without counterattack, because I feel like countering things is just so, like, OP in this mod. It's like, oh, they're fast? Well, let me just counter all their attacks, right? Like, it's such a gimme, so I try not to do that as much. All these faith, what could they be summoning?
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge.
I love Riku's reaction here. Just
Uni might die.
I feel the same way. Let's ask Orin.
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What?
I do like that Yuna explains it. As the summoner of the group, she is kind of the resident expert on summoning, you know. Seems obvious, but it would have been weird if Lulu explained it. Or I think it would not have been as... I think Yuna just explaining it is a lot better.
Hey.
Alright, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Do not be sad. Give me 1 second to cheat. I always cheat here. It's a stream classic. Alright, cheating done. Check this out. free camera mode. So these are all our these are all the trophies. You can kind of see them better when you adjust the camera. And there's the Bahamut Faith.
Welcome home.
Never seen this scene from this angle, have you? Oh, jeez.
What's gotten into you? Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Why is Orin just standing there?
Wait.
Is he just...
This is a dream.
What are you doing, Orin?
Precisely.
Oh, he's teleported.
A dream?
Why was he there, ever?
Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
Sorry, I think this scene's a lot cooler when you control the camera and see just all the craziness going around. But yeah, you normally cannot see this angle normally, if I recall correctly. So yeah, he's got some crystal cups, some plaques, some, I don't even know what those are. Over here he's got, what are these? Huh. It's hard to tell. But he's got some plates. Some, I don't know, it's like cabinets of spices maybe? He's got a photo of, I don't know who that is. Xanarkin Abe's flag. Huh. Anyways, that's all I want to show. I'm gonna disable that mod because it's his boathouse I think is the most interesting area to like check out, like by far.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Xanarkand and Bavel.
Nice.
Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Xanarkand didn't stand a chance. Xanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Xanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
This is gonna be maybe a weird comment.
No!
But
So what if I'm a dream?
you think later on in Spira's history, like if summoning still exists, like they are doing the whole beckoning thing, you think like summoning or beckoning as a service would exist later?
would you?
Or is that too dark?
Would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been.
Hey, stop dreaming. Doomed to oblivion, such is our fate, facing dark anima. Nice. Yeah, well, hey, welcome to Stream Adamins. Oh, Adamants, I meant to tell you, when we were doing the Dark Anima fights, just testing it out,
You two are more than just dreams.
I had the auto haste mod enabled. I forgot.
Wake up, please.
We might have been facing auto
Just a
haste
little
Dark
more,
Anima.
And maybe
We might have been. There's a chance.
you are the dream that will end our dream.
There's a chance that fight was even worse.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey, we were so worried.
I forgot. So the data file for 10, I don't switch it out ever because Crifian didn't make any changes in Blitzball, so like I'm safe to do my Blitzball series and the auto haste at the same time. Like I don't have to like switch between. Master's mod, of course I would, but yeah. Yeah, the texture's kind of muddy.
Nothing like a good
Kind of
nap.
unclear.
Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Maybe my favorite area of the game coming up. I love the walk to the Xanarkin Dome. I think it's incredible. First, we're gonna have to deal with this place. All right, let's take out some Machina. The fact that Machina is on the way to Xanarkin truly shows that this is all the Albed's fault. Well, I'm off. Gotta get lunch and ready for work tonight. Have a good day and catch y'all later. Well, thanks for joining, Tungsten. Hopefully work goes well. Hopefully the orange cream Coke is everything you could ever dream it could be. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I always just do like regular Coke, but I've got 2 Cokes left, and I gotta buy some more. So I gotta make a decision. What do I buy? I think I can Stone Breath them. Tidus' first turn is swap for Riku and set up Hyper Mighty Guard. That's fair. Yeah, I mean I mean, you know more than I would, but it feels so precise in its actions, right? It's like you must do this at this moment. You must just to optimize your chances. It's really important. This is where it gets weird. Let me try it.
So be it.
Armor break. Also, I want to see if I can trigger Riku's dialogue here. Let's see.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
I love that line. It's so good. Welcome to the stream, Jack Ryans. How far will you go with this mod, by the way? Storyline? I'm not sure yet. Not sure. That's a good question. It's a question I ask myself every day. Where I'm like, how far will I go with this mod? Will I don't know, will I beat Monster Arena Creations? Will I beat Dark Aeons? Like, I don't know. It's a really good question. One I should answer one day. It's weird that Machina can be turned to stone. It is kind of weird. I guess, like, I don't know. Can metal petrify? I don't know. That's a science question I can't answer. With all the AI precursor in our Doom in games, books, movies, and wonders why we continue with development. For the profits. For the profits, Mangara. For record-breaking profits. It is key.
Looks like we got a job to
And when we have record-breaking profits, we must make more record-breaking profits.
We're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous,
Top tier quote.
not
Riku's
quick.
adorable. It's such a good quote. I love the say. Do you think that's edible? There was a good one with Waka and Orin coming up here, where it was oh gosh, I'm gonna butcher it. It was something like he was like, Waka was like, we gotta deal with fiends, and Orin was like, it's either that or we freeze to death, or something like that. Like, it was, yeah, it was a good quote. I don't think that was exactly it, but yeah, I've always like aspired, and if this video already exists, please link me it, but I've always kind of aspired to like make a video going over like all the optional scenes or all the optional dialogue you can in game. I think some exist, like some Besaid videos, but there's just so many varied like bits of dialogue and such, it's hard to capture them all. It's such a shame that Automed doesn't get zombie. I mean, to be fair, that would like make Unalesca rudimentary. Although maybe it does. Does he just get it with a remedy? I don't know. But yeah, Automed on Waka is not as good as I thought it would be, or not as good as I hoped it could be. Hi, Adamance. I watched some of your live streams. Yeah, Adamance is great. For those who don't know, Adamance streams a lot of Dark Anima No Sphere Grid grinds, as well as has recently, I don't even know if it's recent anymore, time has passed, but has, oh, that's the quickest I've done in a while, completed the Alphabet Challenge. Don't even ask me to tell you what it is, but it's like no Sphere Grid, no customize, no escape, no encounters, no blitzball. Whenever you're underwater, you have to hold your breath. It's just random. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. I almost wonder if they made it not cure zombies specifically, so it made you screw up for Unalesca. Yeah, I mean that would be like so easy, right? It's like, oh, I just win. No, I believe. I'm calling it. This month, Dark Anima defeated. No Sphere Grid. I believe. This month. Guaranteed. If I make enough predictions, I'll be right. Am I going to try the Alphabet Challenge? I was thinking about starting with no Sphere Grid. I was thinking about starting a little bit of a Weenie Hut Jr. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I've gotten enough comments recently though, where like there's quite a few people asking me to do the Masters mod, so that is probably what's gonna be after this, is the Masters mod. I talked with Toby a little bit about doing like a co-op Masters mod, so we'll figure out we'll figure that out. But like it's likely Masters mod is the next challenge, if not the challenge afterwards. Oh, am I cooked? Baby steps. That's right, baby steps. Yeah. Def hold your breath in real life, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can only... You only have to be grateful that Shinru isn't possible in that mod, or else you'd just, lack of oxygen, you'd be done. Yeah, I think if I do the Masters mod, I'll probably redo it. I'll probably start over from the beginning, so version 2.0. I was thinking about doing the 1.6. I might go crazy. I might do the marathon. Maybe I'll do 1.0 to 2.0, but... we'll see. Stream ends when I beat all versions of the Masters mod. About to be live for 6 years. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. I just gotta get rid of this guy. I gotta get rid of this little guy. Please go away. I don't even know what you resemble as a fish. Like, he's like a bull dolphin. I don't even know. It's coming up to Dan SG08's anniversary of beating Dark Anima this month. Maybe his anniversary will give you the run. The luck will all align. You know what? I just want to send them to the far plane. Well, I guess I'm kind of sending them to the monster arena, actually. Kind of cruel when you think about it. Like, really think about what I'm doing when I capture. These were people, and I'm just relegating them to being owned by this old man that might be Trema. Like, this is a little bit dark. Gosh, counterattack is so good in this mod. It's disgusting. It's stupid how strong it is. So I want to do all the capturing I can underwater. I'm going to do what I did last time is I'm going to pull up Farplane, and I'm going to just use it to, let me kind of showcase this. I'm going to use it to track, right? So these are our current numbers, and I'll just use this to track how many I've captured, just to know. I don't know. It is definitely cheating, but I feel like I don't mind like using like a monster capturing counter, because I could just write that down. This tool just makes it a lot easier and less time intensive. Feel if you do no sphere grid, you should at least also do no Aeon, because otherwise Aeons are just so broken. I could do no sphere grid, no Aeon. I mean, that would make it substantially more difficult. I mean, with enough Blitzball games, I can beat anything. That's the thing, though. You give me, well, how many would I need? 693 Blitzball games. That's ribbon for everyone. Or no, sorry. Excuse me. 693 Blitzball leagues. 6,930 Blitzball games. And I got ribbon for everyone. I don't think I've done 6,000 games on this channel. Actually, maybe combined with 10-2, but that's kind of different because those are fast. We might even catch up with Kamari here. Yes, this is actually really good. Let's do Spiral Cut on these guys, because I want to get the overdrive count, but I also want to keep the mail spikes alive. Quality of life stuff, Farpoint is pretty useful for that. Oh yeah. I think I'm not completely blind to the no sphere grid, although I'm definitely not someone who's done it before on purpose. I know like Poison Fangs, Petrify Grenades, and Farplane Winds or Shadows or whatever are really useful. I think those are the ones I've heard are like insane in that run. I mean, really, when it comes down to it, it's the Riku show. Yeah, just like what Fafnir said. I just saw that message. Yeah, the Riku mix show. Want to revive Riku so she gets AP here. I think there's a lot of value in that. This just in, a lot of value in leveling up. Next, Water is Wet at 9. Alright, so that's Mail Spike. I just want to check. So I got 10 splashers. I got, what do I got? 5 Mail Spikes and 4 Akyloses or whatever. So yeah, I need 5 Mail Spikes, 6 Akyloses. Or Chiloses? I don't even know. Something like that. I somewhat know what I'm doing. Debatably. Get rid of these guys. With evading counter, is there an argument to be had that Dancer is a good overdrive? Like mode? I don't know. Let's go. Alright, let's go mug this guy. I want the water gem. We'll survive the namesake of this challenge, Mr. Haste, over there. Oh yeah, she got cooked. Ain't no way around it, she got cooked. Dude, they just, man, Tidus is just, you know what? You're just not going to get experience today, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no way. Do I actually get away with this? Alright, that should be it. This guy is a tough nut. What the? Dude, this guy's got 9 lives. The hardest male... that dude was oversold. I know that doesn't exist in this game yet, but that dude was oversold. Alright, so we got 10 Achiloses and then, or sorry, 2 Achiloses and 4 Male Spike to go. So now just Male Spike. Let's go. Yeah, everyone hit Waka. Nice. I think we're good. Alright, so we need 3 Male Spike and that's it. Like then we're good. I know I'm gonna be in water again, but I really, really like to just get it done immediately. I'm not gonna lie. We get there. Oh, this is such a perfect fight. We need to capture Male Spikes, and they're just here. They just exist right now in front of us. It's so good to see. This is gonna seem silly, but I'm gonna do it. I wanna kill these guys fast, and in order to do that, I gotta be fast. I think that can tank most of their damage. No, it cannot. Nice. Getting them down to 1 is really good. Just one to deal with, and I can just revive Riku. Easy peasy. Nice. We just need one more male spike. The variety of fiends in this area is so slim that this should be pretty easy. Let's go this way. I forget. Can't you get in? I thought you could get into encounters in this area. Maybe we got to go through the loading zone first. What a bummer. So sad. So sad. Oh, that's really sad. Everything I don't want. Okay. Gonna have about 1 billion water gems. I'm going to send them to the far point real fast. Don't mind me. We can just miss, it's fine. I guess I should have done 12, because then, like, I would have gotten 2 overkills. I kind of just pressed that third one thinking that 4 was enough. Very confident that missing was okay, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't okay. Nail spike? Bro, don't do me like this. Please eat a bajillion water damage. Please. I insist. If I can find it, insist. Where is it? Water gem. I know I got some. There it is. Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, I swear this doesn't normally happen. Why is Tidus not dodging everything if he has evading counter on? Oh, sorry, he has counterattack on. Not evading counter. Kimahri and Waka have evading counter. That was very awkward, I swear. That does normally happen. That was terrible. And then Riku has nothing on. I just need 1 male spike. Can you offer 1 male spike to a poor young blitzball player? Thank you. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Alright, cool. Now you'd be forgiven for thinking it's Tidus, because I so often give it to Tidus. I probably should give it to Auron, honestly, because I don't use Auron as much as I should. There's nothing on. What mod is this again? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I am kind of salty that she doesn't have her wetsuit on. Like, bro, what the, like, you know what I mean? Like, they have this big deal where she's in a wetsuit, and then, like, she doesn't have it on here. Like, she should, I don't know how they, like, said it, but her model should change based on if she's in water or not. That's all I'm saying. We've done it. We've done it. Look, read it, and weep. Our captures in the water are done. We got 10 Mailspike, 10 Aklos, 10 Splashers. We're done until we need to do it again for other monsters. But those will be on land, so it'll be fine. Gotta get our man Orin.
This ends now.
This ends now, he says. What you got, shooting star? What are you doing? Yeah, the Osmos on Orin is actually kind of good. It means if I face another Dark Land before I touch a save sphere, then I'm kind of boned on the armor break department. Definitely a cool little decision from the Dark Land. I think it's more that I used MP, but still. It sets me up for harder fights in the future. Wait, did I? Hold up. Well. Just like we kind of talked about. Well, I don't know. Guess I get Orin in here, or I throw an Ether? Kind of wonder out of curiosity. What's the most like restrictions from like the alphabet challenge that you can do if you ban Riku? Oh, I don't know. No Riku in the alphabet challenge. What's possible? I don't know. People have gone so granular with like how they approach fights in this game. Like it's incredible. There's such a specificity to how you approach things that I think honestly I do think that some stuff is viable without Riku. I just think that I think things will change dramatically. See, now I'm even second guessing. How viable is it without Riku? That's a good question. I don't think I'm the right person to answer that. She does carry. Wait, what am I doing? Let's bring Kimahri in here. Let's bring in better Riku. Ashura captured, let's go. Give me the Soul Spring. Nice. This might kill him, but I want to do overdrives. I want Blitz Ace before Unalesca. Is it too much to ask? Just doing no Sphere without Riku would be really tough. Yeah, I mean the sections without Yuna especially. The sections with Aeons I think would still be fine for the most part. That's correct. Perfect. I just want to make sure I was at the right thing. I keep on doing that even though it doesn't do anything. So silly. I should really not do that. Let me get Orin out of here before Osmos happens, because that would be crappy. What am I doing? I'm a mess. I think I have successfully taken every single wrong turn. Not to brag, not to flex on you all, but I sure am just going the wrong way. One of the most disappointing enemies, Grendel. Mr. Charge into no damage. Alright. The first time Flame Ball's ever killed anyone right here. Honestly, I should have approached this differently. I approached this in a way where I was like, oh, like I'll just deal damage to him and kill him. I should have armor braked him. I didn't realize how long that would take. Also, Fafnir Fang, since you're, I think you're still in chat. I actually don't know, but I am completely random question. Have I caught any? How many of the special fish have I caught in Final Fantasy 15? Do you think? I was trying to look at the list, but I still gotta like calculate. But I don't know. I don't know how many special fish I've caught in that game yet. I was looking at the quests I have to do more and more, and I was like, I think I'm like near the end of the game. Like I think I'm running out of side quests. I was thinking about beating the game twice. I'm almost run out. I get lost here and I'm Mount Gagazet, but I can't get through the beginning part of the Great Crystal. that is insane. Great Crystal so much harder. That's impressive though. Did you Donuts? Did you play a lot more Final Fantasy 12 then of 10? Or you just something clicked with the Great Crystal and it's like I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing here. Ooh, I might regret using some of those return spheres here pretty soon. I suppose I have a few others, right? I can... No, this doesn't move me though. None of this moves me. Do we have to play Blitzball for return spheres? Have we been pushed to that level? I think Great Crystal of any flavor is kind of like just like, oh, what's happening? Why am I here? Nice. I think it's time for the Blitzball to go. Blitzball, go. Alright, let's do it. Here we go again. I'm a little bit of trouble with stream today. Getting a few errors. That's kind of annoying. Sorry, you guys might get a little bit of lag potentially. Sorry. Don't know what's up. Let me try one thing. Alright. Riku, you're gonna go to the green. T-This to the blue. Waka to the red. Yeah, just the main story part. I have the entire map saved in my phone for any side quests. I don't know how many times I've played 12, but definitely more than 10. That's fair. I played a lot of 10, a lot of 12. I kind of just played PS2. If the Final Fantasy game was released on the PS2, then I played it. Played Dirge, played 12, played 10, played 10 too, of course. Played quite a few. Dude, my brain's not working today. I just had the thought, man, I really should swap in Lulu to use her overdrive. Yeah. No, not at all. Great Crystal's kind of annoying for sure. Riku, you are in trouble. I'm gonna just bank that they don't look at you. Oh, sucks to suck, Bull Dolphin. I never understood who thought that this riddle would be tough for anyone older than 3. I think a lot of it is like, a lot of what makes it easy is, or easier to me. Everyone has different capabilities, but it's the fact that you can immediately try every single trial again, right? Like there's no back. Like if you just like the spinning area with the Blitzball and Waka where you throw it in. It's kind of like I was telling Adamance this the other day. Like I just spam it normally. I just mash X until it goes in, and that's not me solving a riddle. That's just me spamming a button. So I don't know. I think they could have done it differently. Like I think the Xanarkin puzzle's good. Like the matching a shape and then you wipe if you get the wrong one. I think that's good. Maybe that's a controversial take, but I think that's better than these puzzles. Final Fantasy 12 was probably the longest Final Fantasy if you're trying to 100% everything without turbo. Oh yeah, the thing is moving through areas, right? Like there is an airship, but it doesn't get you exactly where you need to be per se, right? You're kind of just closer, or you're in an area you couldn't get to anyways, like Bujerba. So like it is very different, yeah. Final Fantasy 12 was actually my first and 10 was my second. That's fair. So which one do you prefer, actually, out of curiosity? Because I'm always torn that my nostalgia for 10 drives my love for it more than the fact that it's a good game. But, you know, I've kind of alleviated those concerns over the years now. Just playing it so much, I'm like, no, it's a good game. This isn't just a nostalgia trip. It can't be, not after all this time. But yeah. Final Fantasy 12 was the first Final Fantasy game I've personally owned. The earlier games my siblings owned, so it was sweet enough that they let me play it as a kid. Oh yeah, that is always the thing. Like when you're playing someone else's game, like you can't like. I don't know if you all had the same experience I had, but you can't like really sink into it, right? You're kind of just like you're kind of just there to to play casually. Like, you can't dedicate real time to it. Because normally you're playing with them, right? So it's a little bit different, yeah. Final Fantasy 12, that's fair. I really liked 12. I think it was great. It felt like a single player MMO, which I really love. I love that feel for it. I was talking about this the other day, actually. I don't think the video is actually premiered yet, but I was playing Final Fantasy 15, and after a certain point of doing side quests, I was like, you know what this reminds me of? Like, this just reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. I was like, 15 is kind of like 12. Call of the Guards, Jack Ryan's is to be immediately removed from the code of Blitzball. Oh no. No. That's not good. Well, you didn't. Jack Ryan's didn't say what their favorite mini game was. Very different thing, right? If they said, "Oh, I really like the Bujerba foot race," or not Bujerba, sorry, I really like the gosh, what's that beach area called? I forget. I always like the Balfenheim. I like the Balfenheim foot race over Blitzball. Then I understand the call for their head. Forgive me, JK. Yes, I am too a sinner. Oh my gosh. just gun to Jack Ryan's head right now. Say the Balfenheim foot race is bad. Say the Balfenheim foot race is bad. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Oh man, I'll raise my hands too. What are you gonna do now? We all got hands raised. My sister owned Final Fantasy X and laughed at me when the monks killed me after the Ever fight. I mean, that's brutal. Oh, I forgot. I'm stupid. To die after the Ever fight is just, oh gosh, that's insane. Sweat pouring down Jack Ryan's head right now. Is like, of course, the best main game in a mid game. Best mini game in a main game is the holy sword of our beloved Blitzball. That's terrible. Oh man, that's funny. Oh geez, you need to excuse you, Bashura. Having a conversation over here and you punch me? Disrespectful. Oh yeah, the YK yeah, the thing that teaches you thrust kick. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Ooh. Tough. Fast plant. Fast plant boy, that's what we say. This might kill the plant, but I feel okay with that. Hey, we're alive. That's so exciting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To be fair, this is like the discount bad breath for the Marlboro, so it's not nearly as bad, but it is kind of annoying. Tidus has darkness, so I don't think he hits anyone. I don't care too much. Ooh. Got me. Oh, this is good. Such a good person for him to try to hit. Good for me, at least. I might be in trouble here. I don't know, man. Kimahri, do something. Hey, he did something. That was brutal. That was brutal. He just sliced him in half. How do you keep on missing Tidus? That's insane. Oh my gosh, thank you. One time in 12, I managed to steal the rare Great Trango from Zodiark, but he immediately killed me afterwards. He's like, my Great Trango, excuse you. I don't know, Donuts. I don't know if I feel bad about that though, because you stole a man's property, and he defended himself. Truly fair and balanced. Let's go, Kimahri. Let's do it. Waka's he's looking a little bit low. Zodiark is not a fun and fair fight. Zodiark's brutal. Give me, it's a Riku thing, right? Yeah, give me Pep Talk. What does this do again? Oh, sorry. What does this do again? Wait, where is it? Am I stupid? What's going on? Is it not a Riku thing? Oh, it's a Waka thing, isn't it? Because Pep Talk. Oh my gosh. I should have known. Pep Talk. Literally, I mean, that sounds like such a Blitzball thing. Embarrassing. Yeah, Kimahri's been, like, set up for success in this run. Honestly, I've definitely treated this run as kind of like a traditional run of mine. Meaning, I've definitely like set up the people I would normally use. Like, this is a very normal party for me to use. Like, if I was just doing a run of 10, this is probably what I'd use. I guess is what I'm saying. Sounds like Waka. Yeah, you're right, Jack Ryans. I was wrong on that. Yeah, getting stuff in 12 is hard. I'm gonna feel bad if I'm wrong on this, but I think Loot Goblin is actually doing like 100% save file attempt in there. I think it was Loot Goblin. I feel like I saw a video on this. I think 10 is more time intensive to 100% than 12. I think perfect sphere grid, sure. I think the thing is like, I don't think 10 is really that hard, like, or that long to like get things done. And then you hit Earth Eater and you're like, well, this is life. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's where you just hit like a wall that, like, where everything becomes substantially longer. Any sort of stat farming is just, that's when it starts, where it's like, oh, this is crazy. Like, it's not a, I guess what I'm saying is it's not an even ascent. It's you hit stat grinding and you're like, this is nuts. That's how I think about it, at least.
It's over.
Yeah, like Fafner said, the biggest thing is grinds and mini games. Although, I mean, not to toot my own horn, I feel like I've gotten good at the minigames now. I don't think, like, minigames don't bother me in 10. Like, lightning dodging is annoying. Chocobo racing or catching or whatever is fun. That's a fun little challenge. Remium Temple 5 chest, I guess, is kind of annoying. And then if you qualify getting 99 warp spheres and Omega is 100%, then you're good luck with your life. I don't qualify that, but that's really hard because I mean it's just luck, right? It's just RNG. There's not really a skill to it. It's just I hope I get lucky. I think I could have captured him, but you know, I might as well burn my attack reels right before a boss fight, right? It's the hardest thing to do in 10. It's like the one thing I never do. No, that's fair. For me, the biggest, most time-consuming thing in 10 is Blitzball. For some reason, I play so much of it. Man, me and you both. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. Has anyone ever gotten, in chat, has anyone ever gotten 99 warp spheres? I'm really curious because I personally, I don't think it's worth it, but I'm curious if someone's like been like, yep, I did it, because like, why not? Final Fantasy XII's Bestiary is easy to complete, especially if you do trial mode. The Larva Eater was a pain in the butt in the original game. Oh yeah. Also, like, I just love like reading lore and like world building. Final Fantasy XII's Bestiary is goated. It's so good. It's so good. It's great. It's fantastic. I personally adore it. Trying to get some damage here. Let me get like Kamari in here. Kamari, don't kill him, please. Thanks. Trying to get Waka some overdrive because I ruined my chance at doing that earlier. Can I play Blitzball with the 99 warp spheres? I don't think so. I don't think so. I am trying to figure out how to do a challenge video of one person, 1 versus 8 in a Blitzball game in Final Fantasy X-2. Because of that editor Minty made, you can set a player's speed to 255, which means they're approximately 4 times as fast as the fastest player in the game, and about 8 times as fast as every other player. So I want to see if one person can win the entire game alone.
Upon us soon.
I guess 2 players because you need a goalie.
Summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Never got the 99 warp spheres. I'm kind of mad about it. No, I get that adamance. It's just like I don't know. I don't really care, you know. I'm just like, it's fine, I guess.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No.
Agree on the Bestiary take? Yeah, it's so good. 12's got a great Bestiary.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Yeah, it's got major war bits. It gives recipe recommended. It's just so good. I love it. Yeah, I spent so many hours as a kid just reading the Bestiary notes. And I was excited when I got a new enemy because I knew it was a new Bestiary entry. Stream end when I get to Omega Ruins 99 War Spheres. No, thank you. I'll do the Blitzball challenge before I do that. Most you got was 12 out of 13. That's crazy. I feel like that's still really good, right? Dark Plan captured. I look forward to the absurd Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball videos. Now they're gonna be good. They're gonna be good. I've got several ideas, and again, I keep on talking about every single 10-2 video, but like Mincy is just the absolute GOAT. Like such a, I don't know if you guys realize or everyone realizes, like they saved me hundreds of hours, essentially. It's extremely helpful. It saved me hundreds of hours of setting up videos. It's been great, you know. What would normally take a whole weekend can now take me one day, which is really nice. Cannot sing their praises enough. Yeah. Oh, you don't even have hard proof on the file because you just didn't bribe them. That is true, because you could just bribe them, right? You could just do whatever you, yeah. Wonder what truly will be the best 10-2 blitzball team. I don't know. It's a good question. I haven't tested it yet, but because speed can go to 255, I have a theory that catch in all those stats can also go to 255. So I'm gonna try to do that and see what happens. Yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to trying. Yeah, for those who don't know, the max for stats in 10-2 for the most part, for most stats, is 99. Receive and range are outside that cap. But with modding, we might be able to break the limit and just get absurd stats, and it's the equivalent of 10 blitzball, right? Where if we could go to like 255 instead of 99, it would be insane. It wouldn't make any sense. It would be able to figure out like, what does this mean? Do they perform better? Like, or is it that the numbers just get wonky? I don't know. Let's do the man with first strike. So let's do customize. Wait, what am I? Dude, I am just having a moment here. What am I doing? And then per agreement, because I totally forgot last time, no evading counter allowed. No counter attacking at all. It comes.
It comes.
How did I know he was going to say that? Give me Haste guy. Been a good day of attack reels. I think the only one I've missed is the one I missed intentionally. Does Photon Wings dispel? I forget. It might. Oh. Might not matter if it dispels, it sleeps. Oops. It does not get rid of sleep. Okay. Yuna? Sucks to suck, buddy. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Sucks to be me, actually. Okay, let's Phoenix down. We're actually running out of Phoenix downs. It's a bit rough. I didn't realize how few we had. I'm never gonna believe anyone that says they got them until it's on a YouTube video. Oh, you think it's RNG manipulated? It's all good. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. It's all good. Let's focus. Oh, what a sweetie. Give me that assistance. Let's copycat. You know, you want to bet what we're doing? Copycat. Oh, man. I think this should be decent. Lulu might get cooked here. There's actually a pretty solid chance she gets... Oh, she doesn't. Good for her. Let me... Mega Potion? You know what? That's good. That's fine. We're not zombied yet. We're not at Unileska yet. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue who has what. I know Kamari's got a bunch of everything. But I'm just kinda thinking, is Kamari just the GOAT right now? Is that the play? Is it GOAT Kamari time? This probably be better on Waka because of the attack reels, but nice. Kamari might need health, but I don't know. Oh, he is just barely alive. Good for him. Focus on Lulu's moveset is such an L move. That's fair enough. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do. I am the king of L moves. I'm like the knight on the chessboard. All right, let's holy. Maybe I elixir? Does it matter? No, I should X potion. Joke's on you, I'm leaving. Actually, let's do... Do I have Banishing Blade yet? Yo, I do. By the way, Blitz, I didn't forget you said you'd stream more Rebirth like 2 days ago. I didn't do it probably because you were playing 14. No, I was playing 15. How dare you? How dare you assume? How dare you? How dareth you, Fafnir Fang? You are the king on the chessboard if it is a board made by the Colts. Oh, nice. Riku's awake. Man, Riku, you gotta leave. You gotta get out of here. You're reflected. I don't like that at all. You and T. Oh. Confused Kamari's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. Is it darkness? No, he's not. Oh my goodness! Excuse you, Kamari. Save some for the rest of us. Oh my gosh. He just deleted him. Alright, you want me to pull up if after everything you want me to pull up the receipts? You want me to prove to you? Check this out. Oh wait, I should probably not do that. Let me show Final Fantasy X first. I'm gonna prove with the receipts, Fafnir.
That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
I wish Ryuji Sakamoto 3 was here to see this. Someone clip it. Show Ryuji the power of the Ronso. I think Ryuji believed in the power of the Ronso before all of you. I dare say.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing.
Try to summon Ryuji.
That is my story.
Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted by the game, where's my Final Fantasy? Last played August 19th, 2019, Fafnir Fang. It's been 5 years. 5 years and we never played a game. Oh, man. What even is going on with this? Patch? There's a patch? Oh, there's Cosmic Exploration. We will play 14 one day. I swear. Except that evidence. What Fafnir doesn't know is I bought the game again, and I've got another area I play it on. I think they have like a launcher. That's what I definitely use.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey.
I've got so many Final Fantasy games, they got their own category.
The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating
Come
up
on out,
and then
Ryuji.
slipping through my fingers.
Oh my
slipping
gosh.
away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
We must go to him.
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Xanarkand. I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna! All my life, I knew this moment would come. Yuni...
I was watching an Adamant stream the other day, and I was just had the thought. I was like,
Thank you for...
how many dingoes would it take to beat Dark Anima? The equivalent of 1 billion lions versus every Pokemon. 1 billion dingoes versus 1 Dark Anima.
Tell Sid, thank you. No, you can tell him yourself. Please. Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay? Kimari, let's go.
Yeah, you actually can't leave this. You can try to go, but then it like doesn't let you leave. If I remember right. Yeah. You gotta pick it up. They also, I think they also reused this in 10.2 for the digging, the little X. 100 men versus a gorilla situation. Oh my gosh. Such a wild premise. The dudes are done, I think. I think the gorilla takes it. People underestimate how strong gorillas are and overestimate how strong they are.
Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day
David versus Goliath, but the dogs can't even hit the bitch for 1 damage.
My father...
I actually don't know. I don't know if Dingo could do damage to Dark Anima.
Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came...
100 Cold of Blitzball men versus 1 gorilla. The gorilla joins the cult and lives in peace.
Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in the
You say that and I think of Winston from Overwatch. Just joining the cult.
I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think... I
added a Dingo into the Dark Anima fight and see if it can do damage.
That was when I knew my father was dead.
If I could put dingoes in combat, I would.
See him again. You just held me
as a gift, as a gift to Fafnir.
I cried after
Lupin only run. That would be the play. We have Dingo, we have Snow Wolf. They're all part of the party, and we can swap them in. And that's how we do it.
And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed, Kimahri. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu.
Maybe we can make like a Discord
I'll
channel.
Never forget my
Only
days spent
dingoes.
with you. Growing up in Besaid. We always played together.
Or only Lupins.
Us and Chapu. That's why I was always so
How many
happy.
party members are in this again? 7, but we can go up to 10 or 11, I think, without breaking.
I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize.
I think you can in 10 too.
You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really...
Donuts, that's something Blitz or Kari would have to do. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to that. No, me too. I don't know how to like change... I use a lot of the tools people make, but I don't like do the like hex editing myself. I really need to get good at it. If I want to like do more runs that are crazy.
I love watching you play.
Plus you'd have to change textures, I think.
I even love it when you scold me, Lulu.
It almost feels like it'd be easier to apply the Lupin texture to like Orin or something. Like the Dingo texture. Change the stats. And change the name.
Star player of the Xanarkand age.
It's perfect.
I am... Well... I'm glad... I'm glad that even known each other that long.
If you want to do a challenge run with all Lupins, what is it just called? Who Let the Dogs Out?
It's funny. So this is what it
Or
feels
the
like.
dogs are out.
It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid.
Damn, Eunice yapping a lot. That's the problem with playing this game over and over and over. On the 15th playthrough, we're like, Yuna, wrap it up. Just so heartless, because you've just seen it so many times. Oh my gosh, man. Oh man. Yeah, Lupin Blitzball would be wild. Sometimes I like to move like that. It makes him look funny. Dingo's Tidus. Snowwolf is Yuna. Skull is Kamari. Ooh, Skull for Kamari is a good pick. Bandersnatch Orin. I like that too. Sandwolf Riku. Garm Waka. Me and Fang Lulu. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, that's true. The Chompers never missed for Piranha. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
I'm back. Cheetah's having deep thoughts right now. No! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You know what? I'm going to take the L. I'm going to take the L. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I just moved to teleport backwards. Dude, I'm messing up. I even skipped the strength. Dude, this is embarrassing. Just wasted a return sphere. So sad. So sad. It's okay. It's okay. All this means is life is terrible. What if I do something fancy here? If I do like black magic? Like what if I do crate strategy? Oh man. Can't believe I did that. That's so awkward. Should be something to do. We don't need those filthy return spheres. We actually desperately need those return spheres. Huh. Trying to think of Lulu's path doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? It kind of feels lame, but also like, eh. Like maybe it's fine. You know what? I have never in my life taken Tidus onto Lulu's path. Let's just see what happens. Like maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. This is certainly a terrible idea. Like, I can't imagine this is smart. There's no way this is actually a good idea.
I foresee no difficulty.
Nice. Big damage means comrade worked well. Dark flank captured. Oh, oops. That's not good. Forgot that that wasn't gonna copy Delay Buster. Yeah, instant kill, no charge attack is insane. It's very good.
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
Oh man, Waka, you are something else. That's right. Hit him. Ah, what a bummer. No use copying that.
It's over.
Would I say a behemoth counts as a dog? Maybe a dog, but not a Lupin. You know what? Behemoth joins you on the Operation Mihan fight, only temporarily, and not instead of Seymour.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Sucks to suck. If someone was to classify all the monsters on a scale, is it a dog or isn't it a dog? Well, that's a really hard question because the design for monsters changes so dramatically. Like, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I see a monster in like 15 or any other Final Fantasy really, and I'll be like, that's not that monster. Like, that's not a Mandragora, you know, or something or whatever, right? I come back to see 9 deaths. I'm sorry, Alex. I've yet to fail again. Things are going well. And wolf dog discussion. I mean, to be fair, Fafnir Fangs in chat. You didn't expect the wolf dog discussion? I mean, come on. Come on. Come back to see 100 Fafnir Fang comments. That's fair. Well, we're having a discussion about is it a dog or is it not? The thriving sequel to Is It Cake? I think this is fine. I think. Are we done with... I feel like we're close to done with Bashura capturing. I could be wrong. I'm going to hit with Kamari, though, because I want that overdrive for Waka. I guess we don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for artistic integrity, or sorry, not integrity. Like the artist's ability to express themselves through what they create. But sometimes, like the design of some monsters seems to it seems to go way off base from what the original design was, which I think is fine. But I would almost like reclassify those then, because it's like some of those aren't dogs, you know what I mean, and that's fine. They're just not dogs.
It's over.
I mean, would you call a behemoth a lion? I guess is the question. It's kind of got that that look to it, right? Semi. Hey, it's
Journeyer of the long road.
Trema.
Name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Behemoth has its own identity at this point. I get that point. I can understand that. If Behemoth was not its own thing, what would you classify it though? As? Hot take: Piranha is a dog.
If it might benefit
Hey, it's Lady Yoken.
I will gladly give my
Or her
life.
guardian.
It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies.
Little in order of
It's like
animals
one
called
gigantic
caniforms.
sphere. People's thoughts remain
Oh, interesting.
forever.
See, this is an educational stream. We're learning about caniforms today. That's exciting. Man, this is just what happened in Donuts. Happened to Donuts in Bavel. It's exactly what happened to him. At some point, they're like in some safari or zoo or something. Have like a lion leaning on the truck doing some stuff. Man, remember when I already got here and wasted a level? Good times. Hot take 2, Magic Pot is a dog. Oh my gosh. Purifying salt. Give it to me. Or sorry, Candle of Life. Sure. Except I died. No, it's fair enough. I did survive. As long as I know how to consume fire, I will survive. Oh man, there it is. Too busy loving donuts. It's been a hot minute since I've had donuts. I Love Donuts was initially a, dare I say, an influence on me, because I would see that name every day and be like, man, I should order some donuts. And if anything, they've helped me regain like self-control. I'm more resistant now to influence. Marketing execs hate me. And they're like, we can't convince this man to buy donuts. He's been trained by the best in the business. Maybe you should use another return sphere to assert dominance. just blanket waste them. Oh my gosh, that's funny. The ability to order donuts is dangerous power to give humans. The fact that I can open my phone and food magically appears before me is it's a power not many humans in history have had. I was telling my roommate this. I was like, hey, it is the power of a king to open your phone and be like, food appear. Like, that's crazy. That's insane. No one in the history of the world has had that much convenience, besides like royalty. So I mean, it's a bit much. I mean, there is also the you go into debt and broke aspect of it, but you know, too much power. Been eating healthier, so no donuts for me lately. I respect that. I've been similar. I've been my big thing is I think I've been intaking too much sodium. Like, I think I've been like maxing out my sodium levels because I get those I get like the meals delivered or whatever, right? Like the Factor or whatever. It's not exactly Factor, but like it's like that kind of like HelloFresh Factor kind of thing. And the problem with any sort of prepared meals is like the sodium level is just disgusting. It's like this one meal is your daily sodium amount. So I've been trying to be really conscious of that. So I've been getting the meals that are like low sodium, calorie smart, sodium smart, and then, you know, then controlling myself when it comes to like door dashing. We have the power to eat ourselves to death. We do be using it. It is true. There's some crazy stuff. I don't personally watch them, but for a period, my mom was watching those. I better heal. My mom was watching those like TLC shows where it's like, oh, I'm like really overweight and like, you know, like it's ruining my life. So like I'd catch glimpses of those shows and it's rough. Like that's, yeah, it's stuff where it's like I haven't left my bed because I literally cannot move out of my bed. Like it's like, geez, it's horrible. Yeah. Man, what am I doing? You know what? Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, kid. I've been unhealthier, but that was too boring. Then I started eating healthy again. Eating a lot of cucumber and red bell peppers lately. Wait, how do you prepare those? Is it just like raw dogging like cucumber and red bell peppers? Sorry, that was a crude way to say that. Like you're just eating them raw. Yeah, I feel like a lot of mine lately has just been tracking the calories and sodium. Like, I could be a lot better about what I'm eating, for sure. Your pig approves this. Oh no, 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 no. You're gonna get demonetized. You know what? If I get demonetized, I deserve it. That was inappropriate. You know what? I accept all responsibility for that statement. Oh man, that's funny. That's terrible, though. It was a genuine question that I ruined with that phrasing. Like I'm genuinely curious how Donuts prepares cucumbers and red bell peppers, and I've screwed it all up. I've ruined it. I've ruined it. Oh my gosh. Not together, but the cucumber with a little low sodium caution Red bell pepper with hummus? Oh, red bell pepper with hummus sounds good. Honestly, like, red bell pepper with hummus sounds better than cucumber with hummus, but cucumber with hummus still doesn't sound too terrible. Oh man, I really need to conserve Phoenix Downs. I'm using them way too frequently. Oh jeez, dude. Copycat? Hey, we get there. We're gonna mug him. And then I'm gonna bring out a certain samurai. Let's go, Ryuji. First summon yet. Bring me home his head. Life Copycat's so good. It really is. I didn't know if it worked out that well, but...
Please, clear us a path.
Oh, it's such a cool line. Dude, let me tell you, the thing about Yojimbo in Final Fantasy 15, he is definitely clearing a path. Specifically clearing a path for himself with me as the victim. It's ridiculous. He's killing me so often. At least causing... Oh! Disgusting. This is dirty. This ain't right. This is a crime. Oh, is it Tahine, not Taji? Oh, I mispronounced it. I feel like I'm good with like Spanish, where like the J is an H, but I definitely missed it there. Man, this is right. You're right, Forgives. That was the way to do it. Ryuji clearing us a path. What a goat. Coryphean killed Flux. Ryuji clearing us a path. We're just having a grand old time. Ooh, this might be bad for Tidus. Alright, you know what? Had it up to here with you. Alright, let's go, Donuts. Yojimbo showed him what capitalism can do. Speaking of 15, you didn't go back yet for that one enemy in the last area that's like level 67 or something? When are you planning to try to take on that thing? Wait, which area? I don't remember which area that is. You'll have to remind me. Because I definitely... I'll definitely need to. Like, because I want to make sure I do that. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have summoned the Ice Lady against Flame. This might have been a bad call. I might get Donuts killed here. She's fine. She's fine. She's great. She's doing great. She's doing great. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, this got close. And though like Insomnia Rose or some enemy. Oh, I haven't been back to Insomnia in a long time. I do plan on going back, but like I am purely in the past right now, Fafnir. So like I'm like purely... You do raise a good point. I'll probably face that enemy when I face Omega. I might get Donuts killed here. Blitzball Mania 2025. The quotes are out of this world. Wow, that was tough. I do love how strong Yuna is in this game. It feels so fitting that she's like the summoner, she's like the GOAT. Like it's, it'd be weird if she was like a terrible character. Although it kind of would make sense because she's supposed to be guarded. She's kind of wiping everyone and being like, Guardian who?
Hey, Braska, you don't have to do this.
Welcome to the stream, Jeremy. Jose. Sorry, I hope I'm saying your name right. Have I played the new Expedition 33 game? I don't think I have. Is that like a...
I don't want to see you die.
Let me Google that. What is the Expedition 33 game? I mostly just play JRPGs on the channel. And then, like, in my free time, I've been playing a bunch of Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Like, that's been my, like, obsessive game that I've been trying to platinum. Oh, shoot. Expedition 33 is a 2025 turn-based role-playing game developed by French studio Sandfall Interactive. 97% like this video game according to Google users. I feel like if you're looking it up, though, you probably like it, right? Huh. That's interesting. Claire Obscure, is it? Yeah, let me, Claire Obscure. I'll put it on the wish list. That's kind of cool. If it's not already on the wish list. Yeah. I always like wish list those games because I want to get them on a deal. If it just came out April 24th, I probably won't play it for a bit. I don't know. I just don't buy things full price. There's just something about me where I'm like, I've got so many games to play, and I don't know. There's certain games I will pay full price for. Like as much as I'm a little bit shaky on how good it will be, like the new Bloodlines game, Bloodlines 2, from originally it's a sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. When that comes out, I will probably pay full price, and I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably be disappointed. I'm kind of, I don't know. Development has been rough, so my fear is that the game will be bad. But we'll see.
Probably. Here too. Give me a break. I was expecting, parades and fireworks.
Jack, people don't live in Xanarkand.
You can ask for them.
Why would there be a parade? Yeah, like when I got 7 Rebirth at launch. But I knew that one was going to be good because it had essentially been out for a long time, right? We just didn't have access to it. Okay, what am I doing? So here's the thing. I need to change my weapons because of the fact that I will cheat if I use counterattack and stuff. But also I need to be able to avoid Berserk, which I don't think I can actively do right now. I think I might have a few people. The thing is, 100%, I don't know, man. Wants was selling things to avoid it, but I just didn't have money. I need Musk, right? Or Hypello Potion, sorry. That's gonna be rough. You know what? I think what I do, and maybe this is foolish, I think I just try to up my strength as much as I can. And then when he berserks me, I blow him away. I just absolutely obliterate him. I think we did that with the Orin only run. Like, he berserked us, and then we just beat the tar out of him. It was ridiculous. I saw the time quest for the Saber test like twice now and didn't do it. I do need to do more time quests. What I understand is if I adjust my system clock, I can just do any quest I want. Which I need to do because apparently there's like a New Year's quest that's like special. What am I missing? Wait, I think I tried to do the Three Valleys one. I couldn't figure out how to get there. I swear I did, didn't I? Maybe I'm mistaken. You have to go in the middle of the mountains? Okay. Try to keep that in mind. I think I might play some 15 today. I've really been just doing ocean fishing. A little bit of a spoiler. I did max out every single skill. So like I have level 10 survival, fishing, and honestly at this point I'm kind of wondering like what the point of like fishing is gonna be. Like what prizes will I get that would be worth it? Or is it more just to catch the fish, you know? Like I'm wondering if I'm gonna use these in I forget the term, but like use these as combinations for spells. Oh, I think they call them catalysts for spells. Ocean is one of the super bosses. It's had a few tough ones, like oh I didn't mean to do that one. Oops. There was one fish I caught called like Tide Pool or something. I caught that one a few times. That was kind of a tough one. I've gotten pretty consistent at catching it though, to be honest. It's just kind of like I gotta have a good line when I start reeling. So it's not been bad. What do I do with my life and this puzzle? I think I choose not that one. Wait, no, I do choose this one. And then this one. Alright, so I've got that all done. Cool, and I think I go up here. This one. Are you starting to understand how to reel without losing much durability? I'm definitely starting. I don't think I'm really that good at it, but like I've done a few bits of fishing where like I think as the fish is moving, I should never reel. That's how I kind of understand it. And then as it's turning is when I reel. Like that's my like go-to, if that makes sense. I've yet to get the fancy. So this is actually why I thought about beating the entire game again. I've yet to get the fancy fishing from Alticia, but it's expensive, dude. Everything in Alticia is 1 billion gil. Like I can't afford it. Like I can't even come remotely close to affording it. So like I feel like I need to like not New Game Plus, but I feel like I need to that's the right one. I need to like finish the quest and then go back in time and then finish the quest again, you know? Like it's so expensive. I just don't understand how it could be that expensive. I guess I could do the arena game more, but it's tough to do. I guess one of the questions too is, am I going to use Death Proof for the Unaleska fight? I'm going to try it without Death Proof first and then see if I get absolutely diced. And if I do, then I will use Death Proof. This one should be good. One small hint is like when you reel and the arrows in the middle of the screen turn red, it's because you reeled at the moment you really shouldn't have. Okay, well that's good to know. I mean, I'll take all the advice I can get, right? I mean, I just wanna catch fish, man. That should be good, except I need... Where is it? Up here. Yes, up here. Where would you put Tide Pool in terms of difficulty then? Like, is that like a good, like, am I like okay if I can get that one in 1500 durability, or is that not good enough? Well, normally I can get it with 1000. Like, I'll lose about 1000 durability from a Tide Pool fish with the second to best rod. I think the one I have is the second to best right now. Alrighty. I mean, obviously the key here is we gotta find all the red ones, and they're not always super easy to find. Ooh, I almost messed up. I think this should be one. This should be one. Ooh. This is gross. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need one more. And it is going to be the opposite of whatever this one is. Okay. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, right here. What am I doing? I'm being silly. I guess now we need this one up here. And then what else do we need? Oh, we need the one up top right? Correct? I think this is it. Alright, let's go. Let's pop off. We are doing so swell. So swell. Oh wait, I need to, at this point, I need to change my tactics. Wait, hold up. Oh, I gotta take the Kyoko one first. What a bummer. Oh, it's similar to the one I was having issues with Gladio. Not punishing mistakes as bad is always good for me, because it also sells for 1100 gil, and I get three fillets, if you will. So that's really good. It sells for a lot of money because money in 15's hard. I feel at this point. It's probably because I'm wasting so much money, to be fair. Alright, let's just see what new save. Alright, I think I've equipped what I'm going to use. I just want to see. Alright. This is not exactly what I hoped for, but sure. Mug, I guess? Ooh. Well, that was a cute little bit of damage. Haste go then? Does he counter attack rails? Oh, my first miss! Oh, my first miss of the stream. Or at least the first one that I actually wanted to hit. So sad. I might game over here. Yeah, I'm game over. I game over here. I'm gonna try to recover, but I think I game over. I wanted to see if he countered overdrives. I wasn't sure. I'm not so sure he does. Oh, that's exactly who I needed to not be berserked. Skill issue. It really is. Sometimes it just be a skill issue, let me tell you. What do I do here? What's a great time? Do I just cast Doom on an enemy? Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, they like to do like the camera like hangs out kind of thing. You know what? I should have just started by moving. I don't know what I was thinking. I think we can Aura Overdrive, yes. Joke's on you, I'm swinging. Oh, I might be in trouble here. It's been so long since I fought this guy legitimately. Meaning, like, I normally have Berserk Ward, so, like, it's so easy, right? I'm just like, I am immune to what you do, buddy. Gonna move over here. I'm going to think about my life. I guess we can bet. No, it's bad. It's bad. Do I get Mega Elixir? How many do I have? I think it's worth it. I think I should. Yeah, you usually cheat. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. This is bad. This is bad. Thankfully, it was not on Titus. Let's go to... You know, let's just go here. I am, let me tell you, I am very much not in control of this fight right now. If I had cheered 5 times, I would really love what Titus is doing right now. Like, I'd be, no! No! Did I not remove evade and counter from him? Dude, did I forget to remove evade and counter from him? Oh, I'm cheating now. Dude. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. GG to them. Waka? Well, thank goodness Waka's dead. Alright, let's go. Let's edit the... Let's also change Waka's equipment. For those who don't know, we are not using any counterattack equipment because I think it makes the game easier. And the fact that Waka countered there for 6,000 damage probably shows that. Wait, was that I thought, was Waka berserked? I thought he was fine. Well, let me double check. I'll know because I just have the save. It'll tell me. It was just berserk attack, dude. That's crazy. I had no idea. I thought it was a counterattack. Well, if he was berserked, I was probably cooked anyways. I can't. Apparently, I can't see. Apparently, I'm blind to what's happening in this game. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think the big thing is Titus cannot be hasted berserked. Like, that's terrible. If that happens, like, we're cooked. Can berserk ward. Do I only have just the one berserk ward? Oh, Serene Armlet. Perfect. Death 10-2 win. That's so stupid. I respect that. Death 10-2 win. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Kimahri is Berserk warded. So that's good. I don't think any of this matters. Let's do, we can just do like HP plus 10, right? That's probably fine. Okay. Good thing is it's not really a cutscene. Like, it's kind of just nothing, really. Alright, so my... Wait, what is going on? How does he have first strike? Or why is he going first? Like, every time. That's so weird. We'll just use luck then. Then we'll do... sorry, Haste. Then we'll do... Move. This is the opening. This is the play. Hit Waka? Perfect. I love it. Waka's not doing anything anyways. Like, genuinely, that's really good. All characters get free first strike in this fight. It's funny that, like, that's actually kind of sabotaging me, I'm not gonna lie. Well, there's an argument that that's bad for me. Waka will get countered, which is fine. And then I X-Potion him, because he lives this. Or I Elixir him, because I'm out of resources. And then I... cheer. That's fine. I Copycat. I'm really thinking Brute Force is the play. Oh my goodness. You got him killed. You got him killed, Waka. You got him killed. Dude ripped him in half. Waka, please. We can only take so much damage, and you are really making him mad. Oh my gosh, let's get Orin in here because he has Berserk Ward. Is this guy susceptible to Power Break or any other breaks? I think so. Yeah, I can do this all day, buddy. Well, on today's episode of I Am Extremely Unfortunate, that's a bad glyph mine. Waka, you're dead, dude. You are so cooked, buddy. That was ridiculous. Oh. This might be okay, because he hits, he gets countered, he dies on Mega Phoenix. Like, because Orin gets a turn, for sure. For reals. And then he gets closer to Banishing Blade. Bro, leave me alone. Get a life. Am I right or am I right? The one thing I always forget is if cheer, I don't remember if cheer stays with you after a death, like the 5 times boost. Don't remember. Goodbye, Waka. And Orin. Oh, this might be GG. It's GG. It's GG. No way. Okay, actually, no way. No way. Does he do it? Waka. Let's go. That luck is coming in clutch, but there's too much HP. There's just too much HP. Can you imagine if Waka won that? That would have been insane. He just beats him. Oh my gosh. I was trying to get Banishing Blade up for Orin. That was the goal. I just wasn't a great one. Orin's speed's a little bit rough, as we can all agree on. 11. Man. Oh, sorry. I forgot. We're not at death 11. Let me fix that. My bad. I forgot. Death Final Fantasy X too. That would have been not the most graceful win. That's true. I think honestly, I kind of like my build. I think I just messed up. I think that was huge. That was 100% my mistake. All right, so we're gonna start out again with. I genuinely believe the luck is good. I don't know if I'm right or not, but I feel like it is. And then this might be crazy. Oh no, actually, that is crazy. I'm gonna haste. I was thinking about going for a cheer instead of a haste, but I was like, why would I do that? Perfect person to hit. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Does he not have Berserk Ward on? What? Do I not have the right build right now? Like, squeeze me? Alright, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do this thing. I am so bad at everything in my life that I've ever tried. I cannot believe I missed that reels. That is insane. Dude, scrubbing out. Scrubbing out. Die, Kamari, please. Thanks, buddy. Cool. Now I can revive him, and he'll actually be not berserked. Damn. That was brutal. Oh, so no. Oh, no. Oh, this is... I don't like it here anymore. You know what? You know what? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I don't even know. JK, save me. Wow, skill issue. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Kamari, Spectral Keeper hates Kamari as much as you guys do. It's ridiculous. Well, I got 1,000 damage. I guess I got that going for me. My goodness. I think this is bad. Cheer? Oh gosh. Kamari's gonna swing. Tidus is gonna take a fistful of slice. Oh no. I feel like I'm watching a short past 10-2 Orax episode. That's fair enough. It might as well be. Yo, let's check that out. There's a world where we, maybe we just, I don't know, maybe we just get our evasion up. Alright, I don't know what mixes into what. I'm not gonna lie. Albed Potion? Is that good? Hey, that's something. Oh, that blew up. Random glyph mine blows up in corner. Yeah, that's right. Get him, Yuna. Get him. Take him out. Okay, this is bad. I'm GG. I'm GG. If I had Waka in here, maybe. If it was Waka Kamari, I believe Waka could hit for 7 billion for some random stupid reason that makes no sense. But we're gonna ×4 this. This is we don't want to see this. It's over. Oh gosh. So sad. All right. Please just break him next fight. That's fair. Wait, I'm stupid. No wonder I didn't have the right setup. No, we don't have a rule against it. I just wanted Orin to do it with his overdrive, which he doesn't have. Gee, let me check something. What am I doing? Oh, she's still... Dude, Yuna's not in any fights. But this new setup, I forgot to... that last fight was without Berserk Ward. I forgot about that. I thought that the autosave had it, but it did not. Alright, so luck. Didn't predict this fight being so tight. Yeah, it's definitely being a little bit of a tough one. Honestly, there might be additional difficulty, like, to these fights, because I'm so inexperienced with fighting them legitimately at this point. Because I normally Berserk Ward, and then just, I do a bajillion damage, right? Like, I don't normally deal with the mechanics of this fight on a normal challenge run, because I do so much customization to avoid the mechanics. I think that's probably what's happening. But yeah, we can power break. Welcome to stream, Ryuji. It's immune. That's annoying. Goodbye, Tidus. Yeah, Kamari carried a fight, and I was telling everyone, I was like, they doubted the Ronso power, but Ryuji never did. I'm okay with Orin tanking a hit. This should be fine now because both Kamari and Orin have Berserk Proof. I don't necessarily think I don't know. Do we need to keep Orin in here? How worried are we about Kamari? I really like Waka. Waka's just way too strong. And then with the attack reels. Got you a new game. What game did you get? Alright, Orin, get up so you can leave. Is Orin ever going to get a turn? Do I need to haste him so he can leave? Like, what is going on here? I actually have to. Like, look at his turns. They're non-existent. I think I gotta throw it. The Mega Waster just feels so clean here. Like the full HP. Oh, it's just sauce. It's just sauce. All right, let's go. Let's get walking now that I've not buffed him at all whatsoever. But I have debuffed the boss. Dude, I swear to you, I sensed myself almost missing that. I thought I was cooked there. Oh my gosh. We get there. No crits, though. No crits. Alright. What are we looking at here? You know what? I might get counter. I might game over for this, but I'm going to do this. I want to know your HP, buddy. 28k? That's not bad. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't know if he was going to counter that. Looks like he didn't. Looks like he just did a regular strike. Which I'm cool with. What to do, what to do, what to do. Let's get Riku in here. Let's get Riku. Any of those effects hit you? Nope, none of them. Okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk. Goodbye, Riku. It's nice knowing you. This thing has to be the most buff creature in all of Spira. I'm gonna go do 100 sit-ups right now. Just from the inspiration. Goodbye, Riku. Gosh, what a boss gauntlet. Flux into Guardian, into Keeper, into Unaleska. My goodness. I don't know, man. I think I need someone here that is not susceptible to Berserk. And Kimahri currently has 600 HP. So I didn't even think, can I delay buster this guy? Or is it just better to quick hit? Like I quick hit, get a little bit of HP, and then I Phoenix? It doesn't, it's stupid though, because I'll die anyways. Like, you know what I mean? I know the glyph will blow up, so I might as well just get walk in here and then just go for a what? What do I go for? I guess just high potion onto my boy. Onto my boy. You got Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I've heard of the Tasmanian Tiger, but I don't think I've ever heard of the game. That's interesting. Like, is it like a platformer? Like, what's it about? Or do you know? I mean, I know you just got it, so like, who knows, right? All right, I kind of feel like I should get Riku out of here as soon as I possibly can. And I feel like a Mega Potion is pretty healthy here. I get Tidus in here. Again, this does mean we have nobody with Berserk Ward. But I think that's fine. Honestly, if Walker gets berserked, more power to him. Glad we got that Persona thing planned for mini stream. Yeah, we got a few ideas for sure. All right. Good damage. Goodbye, Walker. Oh! Disgusting. Do it again, buddy. Oh, this is the worst placement I've ever seen. Love that for me. If anyone's going to survive, it's got to be Kimahri. So he'll take that spot. And then Tidus will take a spot where he will be sliced. But if he's going to be sliced, I might as well just... I don't know. I might as well just bring Yuna in and have her blow up. And then I'll just cure Kimahri so that he's strong. Like, why would I not do that? Or Walker just wins the fight. Just want to try to ease you into it somewhat. Yeah, there's a lot of Persona stuff. I mean, it's a big series, right? Persona 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're up to 5. There's like a Royal Edition. There's a bunch of stuff. I just thought maybe the camera lingering thing is like because of all the weird light in here and like camera. Like maybe they're in the playtesting and some devs were like, I died because I didn't notice my character got berserked. That is fair, yeah.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final
Not
Sun.
enough water, 7 out of 10.
Go.
Yes.
Oh, now the actual fight, dude. Yuna Leska. Yuna stress ya.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Oren! Everyone!
Man. We did it. That's surprising, honestly. I kind of thought we were cooked there. Not gonna lie.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zayon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zayon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yuna Leska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers.
You think this guy rehearses the speech?
Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
I think someone mentioned that in stream once. They were like, you think this guy's just here chilling? Just talking this over and over?
Wait. Oren, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
He has decades to practice. He really does. He's just chilling, man. He's just chilling. Say, Blitz, you know it's sad when I found Kingdom Hearts recoded loose for $20.
Someone's coming!
Man, I can get better on eBay. That is the thing. I feel like the internet has made deals like insane. For the most part.
Welcome to Xanarkand.
It's harder to get like
I congratulate you, Summoner.
a really good deal at
You have
a
completed
flea
your
market or a
pilgrimage.
yard sale sometimes.
I will now bestow you with
I would say yard sale's
the
easier.
final summoning will be yours. Now,
It always depends on the deal though.
choose.
Like I feel like sometimes you feel guilty. Like if like magic cards for one, if like you find a card that's worth like $100 and someone's like, yeah, like it's in a bunch of like cards for like $2, you're kind of like, you know, this is $100, right? Like you sure you want to give me a 99% off sale?
For that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child.
I was also wondering for our cult, who's the final Aeon?
If that bond is
Who does
strong
the leader
enough,
choose?
its light will conquer
No, it's about Blitzball. We reject the
1,000
premise of
years
the
ago,
final
I
Aeon.
chose my husband Zeon as my faith.
I would sacrifice no potential
Our
Blitzball
bond was
players
true.
just
I
to rid
obtained the final Aeon.
Spira of sin.
There is nothing to fear.
You know where we find sin in?
You will soon
Water,
be
a lot of the
free
time.
to worry
You know where we put Blitzball? Water.
For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late.
As is the will of the cult.
If I turn back,
It's
who will
so...
defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner? and
Many
his guardians go through this?
YouTubers have names for their viewers and such. I don't know if anyone has said you are now part of the cult. We sacrificed you to Let's Go for being a bitch. Jesus.
Make me the faith.
That's awful. That's terrible.
My dream is back.
You know what? I don't have any beef with Yunalesca, but if she fights us, we'll fight her. That's what I say.
Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no
That's
way
terrible.
home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jekt.
See, the thing is, if Yunalesca doesn't try to kill us, then we're chill because we just care about playing Blitzball. And if she's like, you know what, I'm going to kill Sin with the final Aeon, we're like, cool, we're going to play Blitzball. And our worlds don't intertwine.
I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jekt?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jekt.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
If we had to choose, is Bada worthy?
Have a plan?
A conclave will be held.
Trust me, I'll think
Oh
of
my
something.
gosh.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Do you think Walker's accepted
Now you're being childish.
that Sin's always going to come back at this
I
point?
give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner.
I don't know.
Then they can do
I
whatever
know
they
Lulu
like.
hasn't. She has a scene coming up.
You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. Then what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
But I want nothing.
I don't know. But I have to try.
Welcome to the stream, Wiskewy.
This is my story.
Sorry, I feel like I
It'll
always
go the way I
butcher
want
your
it.
name. I try my
Or I'll
best
end
though.
it here.
Wait.
Also, Blitz, I
You
found
say
a
it's
collector's
your story.
pack. Apparently, sealed for
But
close
it's
to
my
it.
story too, you know?
For $100. That's
It would
rough.
be so easy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just carry me away.
There was a point in my life where I liked the idea of like collecting like sealed things, like magic mostly, and I don't know. I'm kind of like over it, you know. It's like, it's fine.
What I do with no regrets.
Usually the game ends with us trying to go for everything, but then end up losing and Sin destroys all Aspira. I mean, it's been destroying all Aspira, so it won't be too much of a change. And then, I mean, honestly, what would happen is Yevon would have the... Yevon would have to, well, essentially rebuild, right? I think what would happen, in my opinion, what would happen, is they would say, like, this is what happens when a summoner betrays Yevon. She killed Kel'Gronso, she killed Keenock, she killed Maester C. Well, she tried to kill Maester Seymour. Like, this Yuna is a traitor to everything. That's how Yevon would spin it. And then be like, only by remaining faithful to the teachings in Yevon can a summoner truly be successful in her pilgrimage. Like, they would 100% say, like, she came to Xanarkand and Yunalesca rejected her because of her crimes against Yevon. Like, they would spin that so fast. I mean, I believe that's how it would be. Say Blitz, would I rather fight Vegnagon or Sin or both at once? So you're asking me how I'd like to die. Probably Sin. Because when you fight Vegnagon, he blows up the world. And at least, like, if I fight Sin, I'm the only one dying. And maybe, like, people around me, obviously. But it's not going to blow up the world.
Who will it be?
Might I?
Oh, if we beat Yunalesca and then we die, that would be a problem. That would just be terrible. Dude, I don't even... It would be chaos, right? Because Micah would leave. There'd be no leadership. Seymour would exist.
Thus is Sin reborn.
Oh, and Seymour. Oh, Seymour Sin would be a problem.
Sin is an inevitable part of
I honestly think Seymour would find a way to control Sin. I think it would take him a long time, but I think he would.
But if we atone for our crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday
Vegnagon is free? Literally the weakest main villain in the entire series. Cue the scene where it destroys the Calmlands.
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept
My favorite Lulu scene right here. So good. I love the outburst she has. She's normally so reserved.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die.
The beckoning.
Because they had hope.
Yeah. They got the beckoning. For those who don't know, one of the premises of, I think, the Ultimania, or like a sequel, is that Sin gets beckoned back or something. Yeah, I think Vegna is the only villain you ever see actually just annihilate the world truly. Well, didn't Kefka succeed too, or something like that? But yeah, I think one of the few.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Blitz, imagine you were that 10-2 NPC in Coma and seeing it explode. I'd just be cooked. People ask me that a lot. They're like, could you beat this monster? Could you beat this boss in real life? And I was like, dude, like, no, not even close. Don't tag me in against that gorilla. I'm not going to be one of the 100 victims.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No,
Kefka's thing is not really world
it is our
annihilation.
only hope.
I can see what you mean. It's not like it's not like you blew up a planet, you know. He's no Death Star.
So they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father.
I think that was the whole point of Meteor, destroying humanity and all that stuff.
Just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father. I loved him.
100 men would win against a gorilla because it gasses out quickly. I don't know, man. I heard that argument. I just don't.
I will stand my ground.
I don't know.
I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it.
100 men, no weapons. I just don't think they do it.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your
Yeah,
sorrow.
Unaleska, I'm surprised
For you to die
the way they found
than to live in
clothes to
despair.
fit on her. She's
Let me be
she's probably the
your
most
liberator.
naked you could be without being naked. This is crazy.
Now! This is it! Now's the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories.
Yuna summons antidepressant medication to fight sorrow. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm fighting.
That's wild.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ha! I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Be honest, Unaleska's pushing the age rating for the game. A little bit, but it's T for teen. So like it's still kind of like I don't know. It still kind of passes, right? You know what I mean? Like it's not M for mature or anything. Oh, I forgot to tell you to press escape. Oh yeah, for the fast forward. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Loot Goblin. Alright. What do I do if I was good at this game? First thing, I would have equipped Zombie Ward. But I can do that now. Or I don't know. So here's the question. Here's the issue. Normally what I do is I equip zombie proof and death proof and then I just chill. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that this time. I think I need to actually utilize I think I need to actually play the mechanics of the fight. Gonna jinx again. F off Caribbean. I think Loot Goblin still hurt after that those fights. Man. I think what I want to do, if possible, is I want to, first I think we're all hasted. Oh, not Kamari. I don't care about Kamari. He doesn't need to be hasted. We'll cheer. I want to almost like burst down Unaleska. Like I want to chill in her first stage, then I want to burst her down. I think that's a good play. Maybe. I don't actually know. Like, I'm just here, man. Nobody's forcing you to prove yourself a master. Oh, fair enough. This is his third cheer. It gets complicated because obviously Waka has seen none of these cheers. I'm gonna copycat that cheer. I'm just banking that Kamari doesn't take damage here. That is fair. You can kind of see something a little bit weird with her model. Perfect. I could aim, but like no, literally no one cares about that. This is just for the heal. Honestly, I don't really have much to do until cheer. I guess I can do some luck with Riku. Perfect. All right. Would you rather do one of the following: Grand Summon Kamari Ronso permanently? Make a blitzball team out of my chatters. I'll make a blitzball team out of my chatters, assuming that you guys can ignore the laws of physics. Because then it becomes I drowned 6 of my viewers. that's not a good time. Yeah, it is funny how that all like changes up. Like how her movements change. It's like you would never normally ever haste it unless you just made a great, like an insane mistake with like reflect and haste on your party, right? Like that would be the only time you'd have her hasted. All right, so I think Waka's good. He is configured for success. I don't know, man. I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I've got the sauce. I think we're fine. Yeah, who would ever make that kind of mistake? Me several times. me over and over and over. So it's almost more likely I make that mistake. Alright, let me get Waka back in. So for those who don't know, what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to get like overdrive for Waka and just like be strong, essentially. That's not who you should hit. Okay, that's fine. Let me think about my life. Let me luck again. I'm like so... I should be like so like oversubscribed to luck at this point. Let me jinx. The thing is, like, first stage Unalesca is so easy, right? Like, this is nothing. Like, the amount of damage she does is laughably terrible. So it's almost doing a double take of it's harder for me to get overdrive because she's not doing good damage to me. Do a base potion. Ooh. Cool. Maybe I'm good. It's gonna be so crazy if I do all this and die. Like, all this setup. Come all this way only to fail. Like, there's actually a pretty decent chance that happens. I mean, I'll just aim just to do it. Zombieing yourself actually cheeses it. That's kind of funny. Oh, that is not exactly what I wanted to see. But that's fine. Alright, let's get another haste gun in here. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think Unalesca is super easy. First phase, right? Like, you're so... I mean, it's almost funny. You're like, oh, this is almost like a cinematic phase. It's so easy. And then you get to, like, second, third, and you're like, ooh. I do love dying. Imagine dying in this game. Yeah, honestly, embarrassing. Alright, I don't think Tidus needs to be here anymore. Alright, I think it's time. I think Waka is very close to his overdrive, and I have to believe that he can get it. I think it's about time. First phase is clear, just buff phase. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It just feels like, you know, you should just hang out and like do your thing. Kamari. Yeah, she loves zombie, that's for sure. Get an Albed potion out. Guard. Ah, that would have been perfect if that was Riku. Dang it, that's unlucky. All right, time to hit go. Perfect. $30K, about $36K. Now she's switching up. Yeah, I like that. I think status effect bosses would be really fun. I think I feel like P. Birdman did something really similar, right? With there's like a sandworm boss, or not sandworm, sorry. Whatever the worm is in Monster Arena. I think P. Birdman set it up in a specific way where like you had to like cure a status effect on it to like then like get stuff like it was really interesting how it was set up. Okay. What do we look at for haste? 2 people are not hasted? Not in my country. Not in my good town. Everyone go fast. Alright. Now if Tidus gets another turn, regen, love it. I love regenning health. Gosh, this might be foolish. Quick hit. Ah, dang it. I was thinking a quick hit into a copycat from Kamari, but that clearly doesn't work. Ooh, this is awkward. I might be cooked. I might be cooked. Yes! That's perfect. I didn't even want Waka to be alive anyways. I didn't want my best character alive anyways. Oh, shoot. Oh man, this is awkward. I think I just have to high drops here. I think I have to. Okay, this is actually going bad. Maybe I should have... You know what? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have saved all my overdrives for second phase. Not this... not what I'm doing right now. Okay. Quick hit. Alright, he's dead. And you know what? That's fine. He's also super dead when Megadeth comes. Oh! Whoever said Yunaleska wasn't a sweetheart? How nice of her. I don't think she's susceptible, but might as well try. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh me, oh my, oh man, oh my, oh me. It's so funny how often we don't care about this, because we just spam, or not spam, but we just customize death proof. Oh jeez, the thing is, I don't remember if she casts Megadeth regularly. I don't think she does. We can just power magic break. Beautiful. You know what? I sense a Mega Phoenix in my future. Oh, that's disgusting. Perfect. Kamari die. Orin get a turn. Wait, I shouldn't have used Orin. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm GG'd. I'm GG'd. He's too slow. I forgot. What is this? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, boy. Okay, so I don't know. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive, I'm alive. This is quite bad. I hate when Crifian says that. That makes me feel bad. Do I summon here? I don't know, man. Dude, Megadeth is going to cook me, isn't it? Megadeth is going to cook me. I should have kept Orin in base Phoenix. Dude, how am I alive? Perfect. Almost dies. That is the summary of my entire stream. Perfect. Almost dead. Oh, it's so funny. I don't even want Riku alive. She's lame. No, we can't. We can't self-destruct right now. That's a fool's maneuver. Ah, man. I think I get Riku up, and then I Haste. I think that's the... No, I'm an idiot. I have no MP. Oh, dude. No, I don't think they were ever replaced. Yeah, what Loot Goblin said. I don't think they've ever been replaced. I don't think that's how that works. Dude, am I cooked? Am I the most cooked man alive? I don't know. Just hit, I guess? Hit Riku. Oh, dang. Dude, honestly, okay, I have a hot take here. I think the auto haste might... I don't remember the regular Unalesca fight anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even... I've done too many challenges of character locked that I don't remember how she normally behaves, but the auto haste is almost bad because she mind blasts into Hellbiter, so the mind blast never matters. So far. There's a world maybe where it matters, but right now I just don't care. Yeah, exactly what Fafnir's saying. Yeah, I think the haste is helping me. Okay, it's decent. Okay. Yo, let's go Megadeth. Love it. Is this a first try win? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way we first try her. Let's bring out Kamari, Mr. Zombied himself. I actually don't know. Is there a chance that she casts Cure against that Hellbiter? If she does, I'm in trouble right now because I've only got Kamari that would survive that if that happens. No way. Oh, this is disgusting. I'm greedy. It's me, the greediest man alive. Let's go. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I could be GG'd here. Oh! Well, Titus might be dead. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's so okay. Yeah, I think the auto haste, dude, the auto haste is just, oh, it's not given any time for the, or sorry, the Hellbiter isn't given any time for the Mind Blast to do something. Or not as much time. What do we do? White Wind? Alright. Alright. How many YouTube subscribers for a White Wind? Oh, that'd be terrible. It just be game over. Oh man. I shouldn't have even. What do I do here? Do it, coward. I should have. I had the opportunity. Ooh, Kamari dying here is bad. I'm so lucky. I envisioned a world where Kamari dies, and then Titus and Yuna are confused. That would have been something else. You know what? Maybe it's cheating. Maybe it's Maybelline, but we're bringing out Caribbean. Alrighty. What do we got? Oh, dude, she's only half? That's lame. Just punch her. Yeah, take her down. I don't even want... honestly, if I get my overdrive, I don't even want to use it. You cheater. Hey, this isn't cheating. This is completely legitimate. Oh, I'm healing her more than I'm damaging her. This has actually gone south real fast. You're telling me I can't summon in the game Final Fantasy X? A game about a summoner? Insane. Insane. Literally, you know what? She healed so much off him. That was just a chance to see her HP. I'll say it. That was just a chance to see her HP. I reject the premise of cheating. I want to ether here, but that would be the most comical damage to my MP ever. That was bad. It was not good. It was extremely not great. Oh man, is everyone just zombied? I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't have the answers. I think I might game over here. Griffin doing nothing to help. Shocking. Oh hey Yuna, are you zombied? I can't tell. Oh, she is. Perfect. She doing, you know what? She's doing great. She's doing great. Good job, Yuna. I think I just damage, right? I just big damage. $3K damage casually. Oh, that. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see the overdrives there? Just shoot up. Like, dude, it was a good day in the market of overdrives. And then she regen. Oh, dude, this is so embarrassing. Before I forget, I need to do one thing here. This won't matter necessarily, but I have a need for MP. Let's go. Haste is back on the menu. If Tidus is not tired or confused. Literally the only one not confused. Gosh, I don't remember if Remedy gets rid of confusion. I don't remember. I just don't remember. And even if it does, it's gonna cure. I don't know, man. If I do it, it's gonna cure zombie, which is gonna be a problem. If I use Aeons as a crutch, I deserve that. Yeah, I'm just gonna quick it. I believe in the heart of the cards. Personally speaking, I believe in the duelist soul. Oh jeez. Oh no! 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 Not like this. Not like this. Not like, yes! Hellbiter! Hellbiter! Oh, dude, no. No, no, oh, Jesus, oh, I need a moment. I need a moment. How am I alive? How am I alive? Oh, no. Oh, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm literally gonna go insane. Bro, this man has had the luck of God probably 58,000 times in a row. You know what, after this? We're fighting Dark Anima. We're fighting Dark Anima, no Spirit Grid. I'm gonna take a page out of Adamant's book, and we're gonna fight Dark Anima. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, that was insane. How? Literally how? Literally mathematically, where donde está la biblioteca? I don't understand. That was insane. Oh, dude, I don't understand. Oh my gosh. I think one last rotation. Just gotta survive this one. Waka have a turn. Waka have a turn. Oh, dude, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh man. I think I gotta send it. Dang it! I thought that was it. Oh my gosh, dude! I'm genuinely. I don't understand. I thought I was cooked. I thought I I thought I was over. It's over. It's GG. 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 I think I win this right now. Right now, right here. Easy. Honestly, easiest fight of my life. Honestly, I just don't see why this game is hard. You know what? Coming up next, Auto Haste Master Mode. That's Auto Haste Master Mod. We're doing that next. That was insane. That was insane. GG. Pure skill. 99% luck, 1% skill. Oh my, game crash. No way. That would be insane. Barely an inconvenience blessed by the cult. This guy will beat Dark Anima before me with this luck. I don't know. I don't know about that. Diving deep in the minds of Dark Anima No Sphere Grid. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. That was so fun. That was insane. That was insane. I can't believe I can't even.
Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains.
I wouldn't say Auto Haste Masters Mod. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my gosh, that was nuts. That was the first fight we've genuinely used everyone, and not just to get experience. Like, we genuinely needed every single person to win that. Which is, I mean, for a fight to matter like that is good, because it just feels so much more rewarding. We needed every Guardian.
And without the final Aeon.
NSG Auto Haste.
I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I don't know about NSG Auto Haste. I don't know about that. Where do I go? I go like right down here, right? Let me tell you, I am not fighting Dark Bahamut Auto Haste. Not in order to get this thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was insane, dude. That was insane.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kind of knew. It was Unaleska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jekt died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bavel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin.
That was insane.
And you've been watching over me since.
What if before Micah sends himself, he summons Dark Magus together? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would kill me.
Idea. Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain.
Brass's final Aeon no Sphere Grid Auto Haste sounds impossible after the ultimate no Sphere Grid I went through. That's fair enough.
My memories.
Trio exists. Might be possible. Nah, I feel that. I send the message, then I edit the message. That's my order of operations.
Nah, never mind.
Kamari not telling anyone about Soren being a zombie. True G.
Take care of my son.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
My son in Xanarkand.
What a goat.
Baby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
Oh, man.
That is why.
The long walk back to Besaid. That's definitely going to happen. Because we don't have an airship. Oh my god, it's my dad. He's right there.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just
I
give me a little more
forgot
time.
that Trio exists outside of Anima. Oh my gosh, dude. Adam has really just been in the mines. Your dad's so fat he's thin. Got him. Oh my gosh. Where to now? Riku's about to get real mad at brother. And she should have been more mad because of that weird stuff in 10 too, but it's just my opinion.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
My dad is a giant whale. That is a Dr. Phil headline. That is like you're on Dr. Phil and that's the footer. It says my dad is a giant whale. Dad just outside the door after your meeting with the half-naked lady. No, honestly, no wonder Titus is having a rough day. A rough time of it. I am 1,000% positive that whale was my daddy. The DNA test shows. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I always skip that dialogue. I just realized. Did it say thanks to Rin? Did Rin actually help us? I forget the trigger here. Wait. I have to fly the airship. Now goodbye. I have to farm you thinking is nut my fur. You're gonna nut my fur. You're gross, dude. That's weird. You see, get away from me, buddy. I don't like that at all. This guy's disgusting.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the
Oh,
teachings of
brother.
Haven,
Yeah, that's nasty. He's weird.
I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much.
Sounds good, Adamance. Thanks for joining. Gotta wake up in less than 5 hours, so I'm gonna bounce. That's rough, yeah. Thanks for joining. Good luck on Dark Anima. No Sphere Grid. I believe it'll happen. Watching cutscenes is so weird now. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. You use cutscene skipper, right? Yeah, yeah. I actually had that question from a YouTuber named Aaron Infinite. He had asked me. He was like why don't you use cutscene skipper? And I was like, I don't know. I've never really tried it. There's a few tools I feel like I should use. Like I've never used what is it, like Untitled Project X? I haven't used that before, although I probably should.
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn.
What does TS has the most affection with? I can actually tell you. Let me start save editor.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
Affection 0 for Tidus makes sense. 19 for Yuna.
That's fine.
14 for Orin. 15 for Kamari. 33 for Waka.
Let me say
25. Oh, Riku, for sure.
If we attack Sin
0 for Seymour.
little chance of winning.
Definitely Riku. By 5 points.
If he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move.
Untitled Project X is better, you think?
The rules and all, but who's
Okay.
keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Until this day, I think the we just sing our problems away part makes no sense.
It's worth a try.
Really? I feel like because we've seen Sin docile, like before with the singing, I kind of feel like it does make sense. Like if they just randomly pulled it out and the Makalania scene didn't exist at all, I would get it. But like I think they do enough build up.
Here we go.
Obviously, I got my own opinions. Where's the teleport pad? Right here. Perfect. Well, I think the whole point is to make Jecht more in control of Sin. So like Jecht is actively trying to fight against Sin's will. You know, imagine you had another person in your body, as much as that kind of sounds like hard to imagine, and they were trying to prevent you from doing everything you could. If Jecht had his way, he'd just stand still. He'd just take all the. He wouldn't even bother to fight back. Well, I might game over here. This is. Yeah, exactly what Loot Goblin said. That's how I always took it. Pulling out all the stops. All right, let's do it. No, they don't. They just start singing, and Sin is like, "Blow my fins off." But I think Sin still fights back because, you know, there is still the aspect of Yu Yevon. It's kind of like if one of Yuna's Aeons rejected her, right? It's like, well, she could force it to, you know, she's got enough badges to train her Charizard. I don't know. I think I can accept the premise, I guess is what I'm getting at. But I definitely understand if it's like, this kind of feels like the violence should kick Jecht out of control. Like, it should make it so that Jecht can't have a say over it, you know? Like, there should be like some sort of built-in, like, self-preservation that, like, Jecht can't overrun. I could see that argument. Yeah. Once I noticed that Untitled had the option to skip 8 more speed, I think it's just flat out better. Yeah, I've thought about trying it out specifically for Blitzball. Like, seeing, like, if I can make, like, a fun little video where it's like I tried to beat, like, this team, but, like, the speed's doubled. So the CPU isn't really negatively affected because it is a computer. So, like, I would be negatively affected because my reaction time would be reduced because I would have to act faster. I thought about things like that. Think there should have been more scenes showing the consequences of the singing and stuff. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I need to adjust my my equipment here. I didn't change it ever. Let's do Slice and Dice. Try to get our Blitz Ace here sooner rather than later. Final Fantasy X quote of the day: "What? No dance." Oh my gosh. Goodbye. All right, there it is. All right, let's do the thing where I actually equip good things. I guess it doesn't matter here too much. I've less to capture, but still, I think it's a good idea to get ready. Honestly, I want to teleport to the dome and skip all this, and I feel like I can, but I just don't remember where the teleporter is. I think it's probably the same teleporter. I just got to get back on and just choose my direction, but I don't know, man. To be honest, fighting is not that bad. This is probably a good thing that I'm doing. We are almost to that times, or the 8 speed, or 8 strength, sorry, that I said we could use for Spectral Keeper. we are that far behind. You know what? Just for a good time, what if you like joined the space program that Orin's starting? That'd be kind of fun. There he goes! Another man into space.
Let's go.
Making someone listen to all of 10-2 Brother voice lines out of context. in a Mr. Beast-esque video, Square Mix. Oh my gosh. We forced our customers. Man. I've always thought how, like, it's kind of funny how, like, inconsequential bullets are. In like the Final Fantasy universe as a whole. It's like, bro, you just got shot and you're just like, you know what? That stings a little bit. Like, that's crazy. It's insane. I guess, I don't know. I guess you kind of take wild damage. Pretty sure, like, isn't it like Neo Bahamut or whatever in 7 does like an orbital strike from space? It's like, yeah, that enemy's probably dead. That enemy's probably done for. Yeah, some of the summons in Final Fantasy, you just get more and more, like, egregiously silly, where you're like, that monster is clearly dead. Probably should have haste good here. I could have approached this fight significantly better than I did, but it's fine, you know, it happens. That's, I mean, truly, yeah. Yeah, bullet does 500 damage, but ball to face just eliminates your entire family tree. Just uproots it. Can also kill God. That is true. That is true. It reminds me of that, like, that meme where it's like every Final Fantasy ever, or every RPG ever, where it's like mission 1, find cat, mission, like, last mission, kill God, and it's like that truly is the path they all follow. That is just how it goes. Oh my gosh, do I remember how to do this one? I think it's this one. And I think we're done here. Actually, maybe... No, we're done here. We're done here. Alright. Let's see if I remember. Am I good at things? On today's episode of Am I going to scrub out? I see if I scrub out. Alright. That's Final Fantasy 14 in a nutshell. Yeah, I still gotta play that game on like stream or something. That should be it, right? Oh, is there one more? Oh, it's got to be this one then. No. Get that elevator away from me. I have no interest. I don't feel many Final Fantasy do that. I'm trying to think. How many do that? Majority of them start relatively seriously. I guess that's fair. I can see that argument, especially for like Final Fantasy IV, where it's like you need to stop these like. What was Final Fantasy IV's premise? I know how it ends. It ends with you being the bad guy, where it's like, no, you're a bad guy. You just delivered like terror to this village that you thought you were helping. Mission 1, speak to a guard. Last mission, go to the edge of your universe and kill the source of all the dimensions to spare. "12 might be the one that's most like that. Yeah, I mean, 12 is what? Like, deliver a package. You are a courier hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package. Pretty much. I think, do we get the Donna scene yet? I think that's after Micah. Man, she sure is slow. Oh man. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Lady Yuna has become quite the summoner. A gentle nature, yet strong as steel. She reminds me of her parents.
Yuna's old man was a priest of Yevon, but he married an Al Bhed, huh?
Lord Braska wanted peace between his people and ours. He would occasionally visit the home of those days.
So that's how he met Sid's sister?
They ran off together into the night.
Sounds like love. Wow, Sid must have been furious.
Yes, he wouldn't talk to her after that. But when Yuna was born, they made up again. His sister took off for home at once. But then her ship.
Sin.
That incident turned Lord Braska down the summoner's path.
Everything leads back.
That's fair.
to
I think
Sin.
Ash is the main character is a good call.
You'll put an end
Like
to
in
it.
terms of analyzing that game.
With a vengeance.
I'm not nearly as
pray for
annoyed
your
at
success.
Vaughn as most people are, though.
May I have...
Where are the softs?
Thank you.
Where is Stoneward? Alright, what else do we have? Oh man, I hope I am. Actually, what am I doing? Might as well. Oh, I wonder where Baj is. I do sure wonder where Baj is. There it is.
Here we go.
Easy. Easy money. Alright, we're gonna save on a separate slot because I did a little bit of customization, and I don't want to be married to those customizations if I don't have to be. Oh, Geoskino, you strike fear in my heart.
I almost got eaten by a fiend here.
I don't know if I can win this. I really don't know.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
I've been focusing on Tidus and Waka, not really for this exact reason, but I think I tend to because subconsciously the fact that I keep them in the water is nice. Haste. Nice. I was gonna say I think he might be immune to most, if not everything. That's fine. I'm gonna cheer. Well, this is where it gets weird actually because I can't copycat cheer because of the turn order. Let's just go for it. Oh, I think we've talked about, yeah, the no encounter equipment. Yeah, I think we've talked about that before. Ah, what a bummer. It's okay. Oh no. Honestly, if it had to be anyone, I might have chosen Riku. She might be cooked here, though. Is this a Mega Phoenix? No, not quite. Alright, let's cheer. I just want to chill a little bit. I just want to chill out. I'm not... Oh, not Mega... All Mega Potion. I was thinking about High Potion. All Mega here. I think it's worth it. I kind of feel like Geoskino has never been really hard for me. But I also feel like I fight Geoskino, like, way late. Like, I get a bunch of stuff done, all the capturing done, then I fight him. So, like, I feel like that's the reason, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever fought him this early, or at least not in a while. Is it? I forget if it's an instant death every time. Might as well be with that. If that's what that guy's, what that boy's spitting up there. Oh, it's so awkward. You miss. Use an Albed potion here just to... I guess that's really just a high potion when you think about it. Copycat? Again, I forget if Cheer stays after a death. That's why. Alright, I'm gonna quick hit. Gonna do that thing where I hit him. Ooh. Oops. Copycat? Sure. I didn't even want Tidus to be alive anyways. It's so funny because Curse on Riku is normally like insanely bad, but in this case I actually don't really care too much. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of just fine. If I was smart, I'd be I wouldn't be physically striking with Riku. I'd be doing some form of like using Fire Gem or something, or Lightning, or something that actually made sense. Let me burn my last Mega Potion. I think that makes sense. Wow, he is a hungry hippo. Wow, he is the hungriest hippo I've ever seen. This would be good for Tidus, though. Yep, look at that. Look at Mr. I get an overdrive. Get our overdrive and use a frag grenade? Easy. Nah, that's true. The piercing would just be insane, right? I mean, that's really the big thing we're seeing is we do so much damage when we're inside the belly because we ignore the armor, if you will. Ah, he's cooked. Let's see if we get the drop. Reflect Armlet's not going to be a weapon. Kind of a bummer. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but encountering a underwater Sahagin here would be really fun. Just because, you know, that's what the Geoskino initially ate. We should have everything. I don't think there were any Cloister trials where we missed the treasure. I always forget to do the Xanarkin one though. I explicitly like was trying to remind myself like do Xanarkin then come here. All right. Let's see. Let us see. That's it. That is it.
You are Maester Seymour's mother.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more.
I think this is actually at Bosch.
He was not satisfied with my Aeon.
Oh yeah.
He wanted more power.
Bosch looking better in those days.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
All right, let's do it. All right, so there can only be, we've talked about it a lot on stream, there can only be one name for Anima. And it is the man who has received the most pain from Dark Anima. Will it fit? I think so. For those who don't know, Adamance 13 is doing a Dark Anima run, and yeah, no Sphere Grid, Dark Anima. It has been a challenge, but that'll be our Anima. it was the name was between Adamance and Pickle. It was a tough call. Don't do him like that. I think he's got to get something out of the Anima run. He's got to. One guy's gonna crash out one of these days. I was talking to him about the run like 2 days ago, and he was talking about, he's like, yeah, it's been 10 years. And I think I said 10 years and we never won a game. I felt bad about that. Oh, it's awful. It's such a hard challenge. I think the only person to my knowledge that's ever done it is Dan SG08 or Burke, right? I don't know if anyone else has ever accomplished that. I mean, when Dark Anima is beaten, though, it will be a pop off for the ages, an absolute pop off for the ages. All right, Cenubia, give me Cenubia. I'm looking for a Cenubia Sans. Oh, maybe I gotta do. Let's do Omega then. And then there's like a Mihen or a Mushroom. Battle Sight, love it. I got so close to like 500k HP. 500? You had Dark Anima down to 500k? That's insane. You're also doing a Dark Anima, right? Dark Anima no Sphere Grid. Then some tomfoolery occurred. Yeah, you cannot always account for tomfoolery. Gosh, let me see if I remember these codes. It's like Victorious, I think. What was the other one? Was it Invincible, or is that just what you get from it? It was funny when I did my like Let's Play of Final Fantasy X. I tried to like show how to get these legitimately, but it's so funny when you already know like the answer, right? No, not Invincible. Oh, God Hand. Yeah, God Hand's one. I forgot about God Hand. I can't handle the grind no more. That's fair. That's fair. It's ridiculous. It is tomfoolery is probably the best way to describe it. It's insane. It is absolutely mental. Muramasa, yeah, that's what we get, right? Yeah, there's like a bunch of Albed like codes hidden around. And it's like there's a bunch of areas in the Calm Lands where you can like read the codes. Yeah, I think the Calm Lands is the follow the step one. Yeah, like what Fafnir said.
Here we go.
Yeah, talk to various completely unmarked spots. Yeah, I wanted to show it though, because I feel like not many people show like what you're supposed to actually do, because obviously the developer wasn't like, well, they'll look it up online. Like that wasn't a thing. So there is an actual minigame associated that is, I think, not very well implemented. But that's just, you know, that's sometimes par for the course when it comes to Final Fantasy X.
Here we go.
It's first step, open Google search. That's fair enough. I can respect that. Phantom Bangle, love it. Honestly, a lot of this stuff's probably really good for me, because I think what I've got equipped is like HP plus 5. Like obviously that sucks. So like you're doing like a partial full elemental leader might be fun. Well, let's do Mushroom Rock.
Here we go.
I think I have the mirror, right? I think I do. Fingers crossed I have the mirror. I don't remember if I do. Man, that's awkward. I'm going to kill you. Or sorry, capture. They won't die an easy death. They will be captured so that they can be morphed into other creatures. It's honestly a horrible thing we're doing when you think about what we're trying to accomplish here. We're kind of monsters. Oh, I don't have the mirror yet. I'm stupid. I forgot to do that. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Like the great scholar Hannah Montana once said, nobody's perfect, you gotta work it. Alright, let's go. Oh, how... Orin, you're embarrassing yourself. We just beat Unaleska and you can't hit an imp? That's insane. That's... Honestly, I expected better. Alright. Ah, the mirror. That's right. The mirror. Cool. Alright, well I think that's going to wrap us up for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I definitely appreciate you all hanging out, tuning in, stuff like that. It makes streams so fun, right? I mean, that's a lot of the joy I personally get from them. But I'm gonna find a stream to send you guys to. If I am not mistaken, Slath the Space Marine is going through Final Fantasy VII trying to get the Aerith skip. So definitely recommend checking out them. Slath. I think it's Slath actually. But someone I watch quite a bit, so hopefully you guys enjoy him as well. But yeah, thank you all, and I'll catch you later.